Hello, chat, and welcome to one of those 6 p.m. streams that everyone likes so much. I get the feeling that since this game is about a 50-hour spree, we're gonna need to put some serious hours into it. So probably be doing those for the rest of the week. Don't mind me, I'm just uninstalling some stuff in my computer to make a little bit of space for all the recorded footage because I kind of forgot to do that earlier. Don't worry, it happens all the time. But since people are still showing up, I guess I got a minute or two just to make a little bit of room. I guess I don't need all this Call of Duty Advanced Warfare footage anymore. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Yeah, that'll do enough. What's up, Victor? How's it going? Darts, yes, early stream, yes. Congrats. How am I doing? I'm good. We had a great night on the stream last night, doing AI Dungeon. That was a lot of fun. Babby, Slidante, welcome back. I just realized how fitting it is I'm drinking green tea while playing this game. I'm getting into the proper samurai mood, chat. Though it's not matcha tea. I had the opportunity to buy some matcha tea recently. I didn't take it. I should have done so, but I probably would have gagged on it anyways. So it's fine. AI Dungeon stream was great. It went way better than I thought it would. I thought we'd get the most boring possible outcomes. There's actually ways you can make it even better. You can turn up the randomness in that game, so the crazy shit happens even more often. If we ever do it again, I might turn up the randomness all the way. You love puns? Everyone loves a good pun. Especially your dad. That's the only way he knows how to communicate anymore. It looks like, yeah, that's good. If you're wondering why this is on a pause screen, I was just doing the initial setup of the game where you do the, contrast and everything else and that the games these days have you do. And it seemed like it was immediately going into the start of the game, the opening cutscene, so I paused. It's like, oh shit, it's one of those games. It doesn't have a title menu. Fuck it. Damn you, technology, and your progress. Why must you hinder? That's the word I'm looking for. Hinder. Alright. Sup? I'm early? No, I'm right on time. Man, we got a 50-hour game ahead of us. I'm gonna have to do more than just a couple 4-hour streams. So, there's that announcement out. Let's do the YouTube one now. Anyways, I've heard this game is pretty good. All the reviews have been remarkably positive. Hey, and there's been no giant controversy surrounding this game that I can think of. So it seems like everyone's united on the same page. Like, hey, we got a good one. So, let's see what we can get into. Have you tried breaking the fourth wall in AI Dungeon? It often breaks it itself. It'll even tell you sometimes you're playing a game and this is the end. As it did to us a couple times last night. It can be up to a 50-hour game. I doubt it'll actually take me that long. Probably more like 40 hours or so. You gotta take a test? Hey, good luck on your test, Onsty. Hope you ace that son of a bitch. Don't know why I'm swearing at your test. I'm not the one taking it, but I guess it's an old habit. If you had to summarize this, it's a better version of Assassin's Creed. That's what it looked like in the early gameplay to me. It looked like, oh, this is that Japanese, ninja Assassin's Creed that Ubisoft refused to make. And it's probably better that they did because now we got this game instead. And it seems like, a bit fresher. You're hyped to watch me play this? I'm hyped to play it for you. I mean, I know my voice doesn't really give you the intention or impression of hype, but it's about as excited as it gets. Do I prefer ninja or samurai? I can go either way. It really depends on the mood and context. Both are, classically cool. Yeah, some of you may have noticed the stream title, Arthur. I've got a Kikaku. Kikaku means plan, by the way. As I've been told by manga. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yakuza. Just add every title in there. Don't dishonor my clan, my house. You joke about controversy, but Metacritic is demanding that people who leave a review for this game at least play it for a day or two before posting a review. To be honest, I feel that's kind of fair. That you should have to at least, show that you've played the game before leaving a review. For settling on Ghost of Tsushima, Sucker Punch thought about making an open-world Three Musketeers game. I would be okay with that, actually. That would be even more appropriate given the name. I mean, that could be the better French Revolution game. Well, I don't think the Musketeers were around anymore by the time the French Revolution happened, were they? I think that was a bit before that, but hey, that could be a proper Paris game that we didn't get with Unity. What's up, Stego? How you doing? You like the Three Musketeers? I actually, there's a weird Three Musketeers movie that came out. I think it was in the early 2000s, where it's like they're almost practically doing kung fu because they got like a famous fight choreographer from China to do all the fight scenes, but it still worked really well. Also, Mr. Doctor Professor, thank you for your 13 months sub. Did that alert not go off? Or any of the alerts going off? I don't think it did. Not sure why. Hold on. Quick fix. That sums up virtually every 2000s action film. Well, yeah, kind of. There were a whole lot of like, hey, let's be like the Matrix, but yeah, that kind of movie. Matrix, but the Matrix, but genre. I'm actually naming it that from now on. For some reason, my alert didn't happen, so I'm going to quickly put a new alert box in. Let me see if this fixes it. Right, test. Huh. Maybe it just broke it on Steam Labs or something. That just did what they said, but it didn't work. Weird. Let me try putting it... Hold on, I wasn't expecting a technical difficulty, even though it is minor. Okay, it works on that one, but not on the other page. Weird. Alright, let me just... Oh, thank you, whoever just... random username, yeah. Thank you. Hold on, for some reason when I go to my regular stream page, the alert box works, but it doesn't on the console stream, thing. Why do you deny me? Let me try it again. Alright. That's still not playing, it's actually playing on the other one. Capture overlay? No, it's all correct. Let me create a new alert box entirely. Media source. Alert. Maybe it just bugged out. This is actually, probably not what I should do. I mean, it's not a major issue, but some people like, to have their name up on screen. Browser. Where's the browser? Browser source. That's what I need. And what are the dimensions of that? 1500 by 400. Okay, let me fix that. Let me try this one. Okay, it's working. Just quickly get rid of that old one. Alright, fixed, chat. I fixed it. all done. Alright, now we can actually play, and I can actually read stream again. Sorry about that. Your computer found out it's getting replaced. Yeah, it's been acting up even more now. It's like, what, you're replacing me? How dare you? Alright, shall we begin, chat? We've had a weird start, and I think it's time to get started. Well, that's a horrible sentence. We've had a weird start, time to get started. There we go. Switch over my monitor. Grab the controller. Dungeon AI has hacked into my main system. You know, that's a terrifying idea, considering some of the stuff that thing was capable of. But I need to post a couple more of the links to some of people's, personal stories from last night. Alright, so, chat. Ghost of Tsushima. You know it. Japanese open world game. I've been kind of looking forward to this one, and this is kind of the last AAA first-party game of this generation, so it's kind of a celebration. This is the send-off to, what is it, the 8th or 9th console generation? This sips for you. There you go. Let it be a good one. Assassin's Creed we never got. Alright, so I think this was literally the first second of the start of the game, so I'm gonna unpause and it'll begin. Tsushima. Hopefully the audio is fine for you guys, not overpowering my voice and all that stuff.
The Mongol Empire is invading our home. They are brutal.
Use the black and white filter? No thank you. That's a second playthrough kind of thing.
Unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion.
80 doesn't have the same ring as 300, does it?
I die for my people. There must be thousands of them.
We will face death and defend our home.
Getting Neo flashbacks.
Tradition.
Our game so far, it's literally the first cutscene. We haven't done anything.
Honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai!
If I'm not mistaken, the katana came about after the Mongol invasions, didn't it? Like, the katana was invented in response to the Mongol invasions, I think. My history might be off. Any sins yet? Not yet. It's literally the first minute or so. Game pretty is very pretty. I guess this is also the opening invasion because they were kind of famously destroyed by a hurricane, or typhoon, I should say.
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
Big.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
Compare this voice acting to Neo's, chat. Oh. Well. I can't deny the tactic work.
Samurai! Do you surrender?
That must have been some, like, very, very concentrated wine.
I deserve no mercy. No mercy!
Oh. Look at that clean game, no HUD at all. They had no honor. Hello, Dynasty Warriors. Your tradition lives on. Well, much more cinematic Dynasty Warriors. Very pretty game, though, so far. This is on a regular PlayStation, by the way, not a PlayStation Pro. But usually the only difference is, like, resolution on that, in that regards. F for horse, yeah. It's either a dog or a horse now, isn't it?
We've lost so many.
We have to keep pushing Lord.
You know, I haven't seen anyone else make this,
Command, Lord Shimura.
this, description, but kind of reminds me a little bit of Rise, Son of Rome, and how that you know, just the theme. Only instead of the Romans, you know. Well, obviously not the combat I'm saying, but, you know, just the idea.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me. No Mongol dog.
No Mongol. I thought all, you know, they should all have English accents. Alright, what's block? Oh, I don't need to block. We're in kick-ass mode. Frame rate is could be a little better. It feels, but I'm guessing this is like really not usually going to be this many people on screen. That's block. No. I am Tom Hanks, the last samurai. No ghost so far. Well, I think it's, you know, a theme, not an actual ghost. I think you're the ghost. Tom Cruise, yeah, well, no, I'm talking about the movie you didn't see with Tom Hanks, where he played the samurai. No, you're wrong, Chad, it wasn't Tom Cruise. There is only one Tom actor, and it is Tom Hanks. I know what I said.
Mongol leader. I'm ready, Uncle.
Tom Cruise playing as Tom Hanks, maybe. Let's be all honest, Tom Hanks would have owned that role. Samurai that later marries a goat. Is the goat gonna become our new stream meme? Took an arrow to the spine really well.
Uncle.
Did the Mongols have access to, you know... I always thought the Mongols' big thing was horseback archery. Not cannons and, you know, trebuchets. It does resemble Rise, but no punctuation for emphasis. There is, yeah. It's missing a big, dramatic pauses. Well, you gotta expect them to dramatize. You know, I mean, that guy's, you know, dressed up like a World of Warcraft, you know, villain. You gotta expect them to dramatize it a little bit. He's got a full set of sterling, you know, demon gear.
I am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis.
I'm the Genghis, the Khan you didn't hear so much about, apparently.
Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that.
Oh, sweat technology, I love it. What? Stop! What are you doing? Fuck. The game just crashed, apparently. Good. Wonderful. Oh no, what the fuck? My Xbox turned on. How'd that happen? What the fuck's going on? My Xbox for some reason turned on.
I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs.
I'm going to re-record that part.
Which villages to tame and which to burn.
No, I got the version of this game that plays on Xbox,
So I
chat.
ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
But sweat technology, look at that single bead. Xbox feels left out of all these exclusives. I think I've seen that cutscene in one of the trailers. Always like, I've learned your language, where to hunt, where to burn, and all that kind of thing. Which grandson, though? Genghis didn't fuck around when it came to fucking around. Well, yeah, he had a lot of grandsons, but this is one that's, directly acknowledged. He's got the name Khan in there, I guess. I think he said he's the cousin of Kublai Khan. But they couldn't actually use one of the known Khans because he's a villain you're meant to kill or something. Press X. You must live again. Rise from your grave. Didn't Genghis sexually assault a lot of people? I'm gonna guess here some of it was that, and some of it was just straight up just, raping and pillaging, usually. And then just, people coming to him as like, the spoils of war. It was a different time. But yeah, he sowed his seed a lot throughout Asia. I think he would whenever they conquered a place, he would get a certain amount of all the women in the place. They'd have to come to him. Certainly wasn't due to his romancing skills. Didn't really require those much.
How did I get here?
What happened to all my cool armor?
Someone worked hard to keep me alive.
Isn't it great how nice games just look these days? Like, I know we're going into a new generation, but games already just look really good.
No weapons, just supplies.
Giant white
To keep
carrot.
moving.
Snow carrot. Or some other vegetable I don't know the name of. Unless you're a Bethesda game, then usually, you're still lagging behind a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Well, specifically a Fallout or Elder Scrolls game. You remember when the original FF7 was the pinnacle of graphics? I think it's a type of radish. Well, it's cutscenes. It's CG cutscenes were the pinnacle of graphics. No, even on the PS1, its in-game graphics were kind of like, eh? But, yeah. That's why I'm actually more excited for better AI in games in the next generation, since they finally have better CPUs.
Someone saved
These are like the best CPUs consoles have ever had, which kind of serves as the baseline for game development. So I'm more interested in that than I am the graphics of next gen. Alright. This is gonna be my stealth tutorial. Search for your katana. And that's a the grass that shimmers in the light kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild, actually. You want to see 60 frames per second? That should become more standard, Neil. It should become the standard for next-gen stuff. Because they shouldn't have to really sacrifice graphics as much to make Neil hit 60 frames per second anymore. Okay, is it supposed to be this dark, by the way? Because I don't think it is. I have a... I'm gonna be glad to get a new console that isn't so fucking dark everywhere. My PS5 just refuses to do, like, the lighting properly anymore.
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior.
You can't see shit, neither can I.
My armor.
For some reason, my PS5 does dark areas better than any other PS4. My PS4 does darkness better than anyone else's console.
Broken. But better than nothing.
I can't really display. Let me see if I can brightness. See, it's at 50 brightness, but we're gonna do like... I think my average is probably around 80. That's probably what closer to what it should look like. Yeah, I got a PS5 chat. You weren't supposed to know. I was one of the first beta testing it and all. Problem is now, the normal scenes that aren't so dark are going to be a little bit overly bright.
How are your wounds? Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on! Here!
I'll take care of this. Please, hide. Oh, don't hurt me!
Shield Lumini! Rise!
Can I turn on subtitles for when they speak Mongolian? What's up, Gabby? That armor meant nothing. Well, stabbing him right in the dick. Never mind. I guess he did have armor there.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
You're aiming for 10 million moo coins? What are you at right now?
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Yeah, I noticed that his armor, his helmet, covers his entire neck, but somehow her knife just slipped to that millimeter of clearance between the armor. Some real training on that woman. But armor is always useless in a cutscene.
Shh, not now. Shit, get down.
Oh. Well, that's very Assassin's Creed. I think you're right about the katana. It seems to have been made in the 14th century, and this game takes place in the 13th century. Yeah, I remember reading once that they actually created the katana in response to the Mongol invasions. Basically due to how the samurai or the warriors would have to, like, whoops, would have to basically board the Mongol ships and fight them in there, and where there was less room, and where their other swords were getting caught on the wooden beams or something.
Battlefield.
So they came up with the katana.
Forget him.
History with Dartigan, by the way. Is the moon really that bright in Japan? Anime has told me it is.
Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East.
Turn it down to
Coast.
70.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise,
You'll be killed.
or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Where is the
When did you
Mafia
say
2
that?
sim video? It'll happen sometime after the Mafia
Couldn't
1.
leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Okay, when do I exit the Animus and play through the modern time section? Let's try it at 70. I wish I could like go to like 65. I felt that'd be just right. Kurosawa mode. Just look at it. Oh, it's even got film grain. Though I was expecting it to letterbox it too. That's really good though. I'll give them that. This would also take care of the dark area issue, I think, maybe. Show mask and cutscenes. Let's leave that off. This is video game nighttime. It's you know, brighter than it always is.
Under here.
Samanosuke.
We can't help him now.
You need that big reason was the forging techniques got better and the swords couldn't cut through the Mongol armor before. You know, that would also, you know, give you a
Look out.
strong reason to.
Armed for battle.
They've been riding across the island.
But I'm pretty sure the developers even said it wouldn't be entirely historically accurate. It's basically taking the Assassin's Creed route, doing some things just because they want to. Which, while I'm perfectly fine with, I will probably still like mention.
Move.
Someone asked earlier in the stream, is this game better looking than Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't think it is, but it is a good looking game. But I have to see it more. We've only seen it at nighttime so far. What were the Chinese doing around this time? They were being conquered by the Mongols, or had already been conquered by the Mongols.
To see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The cart.
You know, I wouldn't mind a game set in the Mongols, when the Mongols were attacking the Middle East, or and basically destroying it. Just it'd make a great setting for a horror game. Because oh wow, did they do a number on some Middle Eastern country there?
You climb roofs, scavenge battlefields.
Yeah,
You're
you can tell I'm a bit of a. I like history a lot.
I take it.
like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back.
Horizon's gonna look good on PC. Oh yeah, I know, certainly will.
You've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can
Nice.
carry.
This is someone's
Oh,
house.
onigiri.
They're not coming back.
Or rice balls, maybe. I don't know. Hey, guys. Hey, someone there is copying my words from my stream announcement video. Why you do that? Where'd she go? For some reason, I want to look around this room for Kodamas. Gotta visit the shrine. Supplements. No, I think this is just nutrients. It's just it's a bento chat. I've seen this before. It's made with love. It's got some of those like octopus wieners in there.
Here.
Some rice balls. Some tamahagane. No, not
The man I traded my
tamayaki,
sword to lives just
totoyamiyaki, something like that. Bento food.
Taro. Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house. It will answer for this.
Love how they're vague items. Yeah.
Katana inside.
Only the Japanese will take the time to actually render all of their food in painstaking detail.
Must be here.
If this were an actual Japanese developed game, the food would be luxuriously rendered. And I honestly can't blame them because, goddamn, they have a pretty elaborate food culture. I'd want to show it off too.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Deep voice on that boy.
Your enemy is no match for you. But
Oh, this is Japanese as fuck.
still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon, the sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
Son, we're clearly rich. We can just dispose of the peasants that beat you up.
Show me.
So wait, he brought the sword along with his wooden one?
Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
No, Dad. I wanna look at the pretty leaves moving around.
Attack! I am ready. Try to strike me. It is your turn to attack, Jin.
How was that, father?
Well done. If
Oji-san.
you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
PS4
Imagine his
apprentices that were
return to
original.
Finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
Strike first.
I'll kick dirt in his eyes, then break his nose. See how big he feels with a mouthful of blood.
A small victory achieved without honor. When a samurai faces a devious foe, he must rise above them and never sink to their level. No matter how.
This game missed an opportunity to get the guy from Samurai Jack in this game.
Break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage.
Triangle to get through. You'll block and then you'll
Enough!
follow up.
I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all. If you held the real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
I would never lie to you, Jin.
No, I would have totally killed you before you got the chance, though, kid.
Attacks. I will not go easy on you. A fine block.
Do I get a witch time if I time it properly?
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
It's
We're not
honorable.
finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain. Good.
This is your health. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, and using other advanced skills.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. A fine parry.
Dad, is there a lock on camera, Dad? What's the button for that?
Form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, Let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge
So-
my spear, then follow up with a counter
It's so weird seeing the screen not be cluttered by a shit ton of bars. What do you mean? Oh, you mean by the UI? Well, for AAA games, they really, like, I've been trying to get rid of the UI more and more.
Remember, dodge, then counterattack. Excellent.
They even often give you the option to turn it off completely.
Don't give your opponent time to catch his breath.
I need to...
You're quick. Excellent counter. You see,
You have a deep urge to rake those leaves?
no warrior.
Yeah, this is a very, very fast fall, chat. I mean, that tree's gonna be bare in one day.
Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting.
I'm guessing the cherry blossoms fall first, because all other trees around it are still green.
I hope you like octopus.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill.
God, I kicked your ass, Dad. I thought you were a samurai. In Japan, leaves fall 24 hours a day, huh?
Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations,
Oh, it's an
our
uncle?
families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Hey, fairy goddess, how you doing?
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people.
We must send you away to
The
fight
ones who can't fight for
Aku.
themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code. And to ourselves.
I heard they're eating this game up in Japan, by the way, so apparently that's a good sign.
That is the meaning of honor.
I guess you could think of this as like the Japanese Red Dead, only made by, Americans. Jin, I've got a Kikaku. Who strikes first, me or you? I like the enemies, once you hit them, they're just going down, like an actual sword would cut through someone.
Tables aren't far. This way.
Hey, K-Rose, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I'm playing this too, so I can't stay long, just stopping by to say hi. Hey, thank you for the hello, K-Rose. Hope you're having a fun time with the game. Yes, that is a highlighted message, isn't it, Decred?
With them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me.
Yeah, now that we're getting in the morning hours, game is very pretty. Can I just say that I fucking this metallic sound whenever someone takes their sword out? That sound is fake. I just want this trend to die. Yeah, but I think people are so used to it at this point, it'd feel weird if you didn't have it. The same thing that, if you notice, whenever someone pulls a gun, it makes that clack sound too, that it doesn't make in real life.
Honor.
Same thing there.
I will not break my code.
You pull out a semi-automatic, it makes that even when you're not even doing anything. Oh. Balls on boy. Target the pulsing enemy and attack. What?
It's close.
We can't can't save
No stealth
everyone.
for this one.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
But
Damn it!
you're playing this game too. You came by to stop by. Everyone's stopping by to say hi. Hey, I'm glad you guys are also having fun with video games. It's a great hobby, isn't it? I don't think this is quite a rice farm. Looks like they're growing something else here. I'm guessing turnips. That's what we saw in that house earlier.
Gods.
Don't let anyone escape.
Those are radish. It's a radish village.
Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead.
Do you have somewhere to hide?
I heard Golden Temple might be safe.
Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
It's a girl, though, by the way. Oh, well.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I...
So you got a switch and you got Breath of the Wild for it? Congrats. Good
You're
choice.
not the only ones who need you.
Good night, Shrey.
My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you. Stables are just up ahead.
So I think you can play this game stealthy or like, you know, more combat heavy, can't you? Oh, heal. Use your resolve. Yeah, you cannot take much damage, it seems.
Let's get to the horses.
They're samurai horses. The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them.
There is no lock-on in combat, is there? I keep looking for that because the camera gets a little out of place during that, and I can't find a way other to reset it other than using the analog stick. The small blade is a Tonto. There's some type that are called wakazashis or something, but I guess this is not one of those. Are you sure the white horse will be with you for your entire... Oh, we get a juice. I think I actually do want the white horse.
Easy there.
Free flow, that's what it felt like.
And he needs a name.
I guess they didn't want us naming it something stupid. Like they let you do in Red Dead. Nobu, Sora, or Kage. Well, we could call it Kage, but it seems kind of like a bit of an idiot thing to call a very white horse. Sora.
Sora, light from the heavens.
Chosen the name of your horse, Sora. Nerd! We're gonna find the Keyblade, Jin. Nerd! So many key... Well, not really. That'll probably be the only one.
Castle Kaneda.
They're holding your uncle inside.
And I played Onimusha not too long ago. Look at the difference, Chad. Just a couple... 2 decades makes.
The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first.
No pussy stealth for me.
Wait here until I finish them.
This is exactly what happened at the beginning of Red Dead Redemption, the first. Oh, barrel! I'm here for your barrel. Standoffs. When approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once the enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Which horse did I pick? I picked Sora, the white horse. There's an Ia strike. Good.
You did it!
Don't sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure.
You enjoyed the stream so far, but the Benadryl took earlier. It just hit. The Benadryl hit already. Gonna hop off now. I'll see you next time, White Wolf. Ooh, you cannot. Oof, you cannot take a lot of damage at all. Resolve. Get up. I guess I didn't have enough resolve. Stop sucking. Sorry, it's the beginning of the game. You're meant to like suck a little bit.
Almost fired them off at the bridge.
I keep trying to let my... I'm learning the blocking mechanics. I keep letting my block down and maybe like parry the next one, but you don't have enough time in between. You're either blocking or parrying from the start. Make your choice. Will the fire hurt me? Yep, it will, definitely will. I remind you of the Doomba, the thing that you'll conquer the world. Kill Stilla! Isn't there a button to like wipe your blade clean? Maybe I don't have it yet. No, in the sequel, we'll get a kid to play with, chat, and we'll teach him to be a samurai. That's how it works. I try to do the stab thing, but it's really slow to work. Swipe left on the touchpad? Yeah, it doesn't work yet. Someone needs to teach that lady that a bow and arrow is not a good weapon up close.
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
Is that a hwacha? What is a hwacha?
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it.
You realize most of us don't recognize that word.
Ride for the forest.
A rocket battery. Okay, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it was. They did come from. I mean, they had those in Mulan after all, and that was also the Mongols. Oh, keep forgetting spears. You know, this is the first modern game I played in a while that doesn't have like a sense mode where you get to see all the items in the environment. What's up, TZ? How's it going? Or TS, I mean. Gotta find the collectibles, yeah. I keep hitting, you know, oh, is that, okay, just the block. Yeah, I'm trying to do the swipe right on the touchpad. Okay, there it goes. You just got, now it worked. I always forget that the PlayStation has the touchpad thing until a game specifically makes me use it. Now, Chad, I'm kind of wanting a Rurouni Kenshin game. That's a normal feeling, isn't it? Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. You know, your friend's dead, you don't have to call out a warning. Now, I'm swiping the thing again. I'm guessing he doesn't. I just don't have the ability to swipe blood off my sword yet. Get a better look at everything. You know, you could also probably consider this maybe a Far Cry game. All open world games, chat, are congealing into the same game, eventually.
Challenge me.
If you dare.
Samurai!
You're no match for the blade. My Hanzo's still strong. You love how the character has 15 to 1600s era armor and 12 something. Yeah. This version of Samurai is a little early. Maybe on Tsushima they were just ahead of the times.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Hold on, let me get my wine glass.
Your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. This is your time, Lord Sakai.
All Japanese bridges are made for this purpose, for a duel.
Come here.
I get the feeling this is one of those fights you're destined to lose no matter what.
Submit, Yosakai. Slit your throat.
Ooch, fuck.
Enough.
I got one-handed in.
Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
They did the snake mistake. They thought that would kill him.
I failed. Again. Father.
Jin. Help me.
Survived that day. Maybe the armor on him, broke the surface tension.
Lord Sakai.
Why do people keep making the mistake of falling from high places, especially into water? I would like immediately be suspicious.
Young master, it's time.
I'm coming.
Like, nope, I need to see the body. If this were a Yakuza game, we'd already be like on idle hotlines, talking dirty to people on phones, and using gotcha machines.
Come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin.
Isn't there also a Yakuza game also set in like it's one of those spin-offs that's set in like feudal Japan?
Your mother.
The Golden Gate falling. The Golden Gate is a very high bridge, though. Yeah, lots of people kill themselves on that. In reality, falling off a high cliff into water usually kills you. But in entertainment, it's just an excuse to like let someone get out of a scene alive. Again, the trees just change differently in Japan. It's like only these will only the prettiest trees change colors and fall first. Well, no, back there we got some there already turning. People are criticizing this game being not historically accurate. Do you think that's a fair assumption? Well, I am a nitpicky kind of character on YouTube, so I'll probably say some of those exact same things. But not entirely. I don't think it's an actual issue. I mean, we've already pointed out earlier that katanas weren't really created just yet, and some of like the samurai stuff that we're doing right now didn't happen until afterward as well. Till after like the Mongol invasions. But I guess it would have been weird to have something other than what people are used to when it comes to Japanese style history. Like you expect the samurais and ninjas. Not proto-samurais and ninjas.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Where's my bow button? Look at the cloth. Yeah, video game cloth has gotten pretty good, hasn't it? We picked a gravesite that didn't require so many, steps.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
Also, we just realized that we're the source of the villain's facial scar. It's gonna be,
couldn't save him. I was a coward.
How many years did Naughty Dog spend working on this game?
You are a samurai.
I mean, their other game was like one of the first games released for the PlayStation 4, wasn't it? Infamous Second Son, and now they're also the last game basically released for it.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son.
Naughty Dog? Well, no, Sucker Punch.
A warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy.
I had to say Sucker Punch's name as much as Naughty Dog's.
Resides within this blade. He is always with you.
Yeah. They'll do a crossover event with Naughty Dog where instead of a katana, you get the golf club. Hanzo steel folded over 10,000 times.
You will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
My shoulder hurts a little bit, chat. I think I might have pulled something when I was, doing benches the other day. Might have to, like, lay off for a week or so. Did I hear the Twitter hack? Yes, everyone's heard of the Twitter hack by now.
Father. How do I save him?
Father, son, you shouldn't hold the sword scabbard so close. You can see the texture pixelization. Brings dishonor. You haven't heard the Twitter hack? Basically every verified account on Twitter was hacked, and the bigger ones started advertising Bitcoin, or like scamming for Bitcoin. Follow the wind. Kamikaze, the divine wind. Crabs. They just vanish. Yeah, the money. Yeah, I don't know how anyone still falls for that. Hey, you send me $1,000 and I'll send you 2,000 in return. I mean, just because people say Bitcoin, it makes it more believable. But think of someone just saying, "Hey, you send me $1,000 cash, I'll send you 2,000 in return." You would automatically know it's bullshit. But you put a cryptocurrency in there instead of real money, and people are like, "Oh shit, fuck yeah, it's a great deal." Man, grass technology in games has come a long way too. Remember when we just had to use a green texture with some like grass lines drawn onto it? Now we get this. We are spoiled when it comes to graphics. You know, I like ground detail for some reason. I like good snow, good mud, good grass. Do we talk to the ghost now? I think the thing you're failing to realize is that we are the ghost.
You know.
Jin, what happened?
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him. But the Khan was there.
Kick my ass.
I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak.
Quality of your in-game experience depended on your imagination back then. You're right, it did.
Staring death in the face. You have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan.
The game in your mind had to be prettier than what you were seeing on screen.
He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura.
So what does Mongolia think about this game, by the way? Any response?
We'll need some help.
Riders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the
Ravens.
grass.
I'm gonna get the impression the Mongolians are, I don't care. We got more important things to worry about. Is there an option to have like subtitles for like Mongolian, being spoken? There has to be, right? Text language. Apparently not. That would have been a nice option. Do you want the Mongolian? I don't think there is any Mongolians in that group of people. They're more interested, like you'll. Well, I'm not really sure what they do in Mongolia these days. Aim assist. Subtitle text appears without a backdrop. Okay, simple. Yeah, there's just no foreign language subtitles.
They must be searching for you.
Speak with Yuna.
Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Good old roach.
Nice trick.
All horses are roach.
The Mongols must be hunting you.
They aren't translating the Mongols so far?
I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masuko Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best
This lady's a
blacksmith in your
brocon.
debt.
I've heard about
You'll
this
make whatever
trend.
tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle
I don't
walls.
really understand it, I'll
Train it,
admit, but I've heard it's a
Taka
trend.
can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
We will see.
Yeah, just because something's a historical fact doesn't mean people don't get pissy about it these days, though. No one likes being depicted as the villain in a Western, piece of entertainment. You want a game where the horses exist in real time, so when you call it, it has to run all the way to your position. You know what? I disagree. I don't want that. Sometimes reality gets in the way of fun. Oh, get ready for the graphics moment. And jaws dropped. Which way am I going? Already lost. Okay, follow the wind, right? Exploring Tsushima, map and journal. Press options to view. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is Tale? I'm gonna guess Tale? Warrior's Code. Yuna is searching for her brother, a blacksmith named Taka, who's been captured by the Mongols. He's checking on a lead near Kichi Fishing. Major legend increase and a focused hearing. Complete Tales. Oh, Tales. Okay, I thought that was maybe like a Japanese word, so they was expected to say it differently. It's just Tales. See, I was getting ahead of myself. I thought it was like, oh, this is culture. Complete tales that build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. We gotta fill out the map. Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Sensei Ishikawa never joined our battle against the Mongols at Komoda Beach. If he is still alive, I could use his skill with a blade. Track the location. So that makes the wind blow in the direction, and that's how you're supposed to find, do follow the guiding wind to reach your tracked objective. Swipe on touchpad to gust the wind. Oh, I can make it blow, chat. I gotta admit, that's a neat feature. I kind of like that. Instead of just having like a line drawn on the ground like a GPS, you're just like, yeah, do this. And it looks pretty as hell, too. Oh, no, that's not an accelerate horse. Let's see if that's actually got me up. I'm heading right towards it. Did you check the subtitles options? I did. I didn't see anything. How do I make horse go faster? Every button just makes me dismount. That X and circle aren't it, and square makes you attack. L3. Okay. What's up, Sarayu? How you doing? Grab the bamboo. Oh, good, you can grab it on your horse. You know, do you think people with pollen allergies are going to have a hard time living here? Because I gotta say, this would make me... I'd just be in agony right now. Like, oh, time to save my... father. Restore honor to the clan. Oh, just give me some... some fucking medicine first. Oh. Mongol territory. It's the missionary, it is. Items and resources you collect are stored in the collector's menu. Here, we need a better outfit. Do we actually get to change our sword? I thought that was something we had to stick with. No, we get to upgrade it, I say. There's like little slots. Accessories, you can get horse accessories. This is taking on a Far Cry outpost. Now, this would give anyone with a pollen allergy a nightmare. Like, not for me. Not this time of year. What am I doing? I don't sneak around. I challenge.
Who will face me first?
How hard is the game so far? It's fine. Whoops, I fucked that up. See, you distracted me. No! Let's ignore that. That's how it could have gone. Dartigan, the inept samurai.
Fight me!
The camera angle kind of threw me off. Oh, there's a big guy back there. Oh, he's got a 2-hit. Uh-oh. Nice. I don't know what the supplies do for me just yet. I don't need them for healing. I actually heal myself just like... "Argh!" Yeah, you heal yourself by just like straining really hard and showing your resolve. You know, I don't think I'm going to be doing much of a stealth run, chat.
We have food bed.
I'm not feeling like playing this like a stealth game. Thought that's how you turn Super Saiyan. What, just like... Well, they yell a lot. This guy doesn't do the yelling. He just grits really hard and, you know, healed. Activates his healing ability. Oh, okay. It's a mini. It's a Mongol leader. Whoa. Leader killed. Kill or observe more leaders to unlock water stance. Observe leader right onto the corpse pile. Said my sword was a sword. You know, I just butchered that line. He's activating his ki or chi, however it's pronounced. I play too much, you know, Neo, so I'm trying to like get something to come out of the well. I'm guessing if you play it stealthily, you can observe those Mongol leaders and learn things about them. I don't know. Will be left. Just call it your power level. Okay, that's just a stealth area. I'm thinking of playing one of the Fatal Frame 2 soon, chat. What do you think? Would that be something you're interested in? Hey, can we cut the door? We can. You would love a Fatal Frame playthrough. I've never played any Fatal Frame games, but it's something I've always wanted to play. There's crafting in this game, isn't there? Well, else would I be collecting all this iron? Oh, Tomahogany. I should do Witcher 3. I've actually played through the Witcher 3. I'm actually planning to play Witcher 1 and 2 eventually. Horrors and cameras are your two favorite subjects, so that series is right up your alley. I will do it for you then. Because this is actually the last, you know, big release for about a month or two. Until we hit fall. Can we craft Hattori Hanzo steel? Well, only Hattori Hanzo can craft Hattori Hanzo steel. That's why it's called Hattori Hanzo steel. Mongol artifacts. Dagger. The Mongols often appropriate weapons and tools from Persia and Chinese and improve on them. Mongol riders wield a wide variety of weapons. Often they attach a dagger to their left arms to be used when necessary in close-range fighting. Tip: following the guiding wind. Yeah, I know, but I'm in the place for that. And doors as well. Yeah, the guiding wind doesn't show you much when you're inside. Alright. Oh, I guess since we conquered this place, it permanently reveals that area on my map. Okay, I see how it works. I've learned. Can't play Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater. That's a Wii U exclusive. I think they've actually... Haven't they re-released it on the Switch yet? I mean, I wasn't planning to play that one. I was planning to play Fatal Frame 2. The one that everyone regards as like the best one. Okay, there's fall damage confirmed. There is the Fast and Furious game in August that you're inspired by CinemaSin, so you have to do it if possible. I'll wait and see just how shit it is first, because just because I'm inspired by something doesn't mean I want to do everything they do, and I try to stay away from games that have no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I do like to play games that that can be fun. It's always my preference, anyways. And if it turns out to be as shitty as it, let's all face it, as shitty as it looks, it might not be worth playing it just for the memes. Am I going the right direction? Okay. Apparently up there. Rip Jin's ankle. He's strong ankle. Don't worry, he's fine. What if it somehow becomes the shitty that it's fun to at least mock? I don't know, but then, maybe, but I don't know. I just don't like playing games that kind of suck. Or suck that I know I'm not going to enjoy. So it would have to be one of those meme games that everyone wants to watch content on and it gets lots of views to make it worthwhile for me. But usually I highly doubt it will be. Play The Quiet Man. See, you're just feeding into the discussion now.
Jin, you found me.
I didn't know vampire. I would like. Well, the vampire isn't. It doesn't have any unredeemable qualities. It does what it sets out to do. I just didn't think it would be. I would dislike it as much once I played it. I was actually interested in before it came out. It was only after playing it that I just grew to dislike it.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it.
The seen Far Cry 6 trailer I have.
A camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
The Canada Inlet, chat.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
Reach the Overlook by the Mongol prison camp. You're hopeful for it? I mean, I'm sure it's going to play very similar to Far Cry 5 since that one was so successful. So, I don't see anything directly in our path, but we have like these areas over. What's that? Uncovered location, and this was what? Old trading post. This is gonna take a while to get through this map, isn't it? There's another island up here. Am I gonna send Far Cry 6? Yes. I will be sending that. Can't track that location. I guess because I am in the middle of a map. Yep, so we'll go there. On the middle of a mission, I mean.
Taka can help you after we save him.
What's been my favorite game to send?
He's lucky to have you.
My favorite video is Until Dawn, but my favorite genre to usually work with are, you know,
That's what
games,
siblings are for.
third-person action-adventure
What
games,
about you?
usually.
Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath.
Joink,
Then I'll
mine.
know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against
Will I send Far
impossible
Cry New
odds.
Dawn? I don't know, I do own it, and I played a little bit of it, but I never got around to finishing it. It's kind of like
Honestly,
bored the hell out of
I
me.
haven't had time to think about it.
And I wasn't really finding a lot to actually work with, since it's kind of like one of those smaller Far Cry in-between games. I forget how far I even got into it. I thought Dragon Age Inquisition is at a used game store today because of me? Really, because of me? I didn't know I played that and impressed people with it. But hey, you have fun with that game.
Riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
New Dawn pains you? I thought about, you know, buying Primal
suppose you're
and
right.
playing that, but I didn't do it during the thing. I was like, eh,
Uncle taught me
I
that
don't know
a
if I could
samurai
make the
masters
caveman
his
game work for a
emotions,
Sin video.
like you master a horse or a blade.
Can't really expect too much
hard way
logic
to
from
live.
cave people.
It's not supposed to be easy.
Like, what's the deal with these cavemen doing this stupid thing? And like, well, they're fucking cavemen, bro. And like, oh yeah, I guess you got a point. Pollen allergy button activated. I'm sorry, but I like that joke. Okay, that looks like... Okay, we're almost at the camp. You can throw bees at people in Primal, if you remember. More bees, you say, huh? You think that will tempt me? Alright, reach the overlook. Okay, overlook must mean you'll... Up there. Or no, it's apparently expecting me to go over there. So, I'm guessing our horse won't jump to its death, will it?
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of
Hold
the
up,
Mongol
I see
camp.
bamboo. Somebody said golf game? Golf time? No.
There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
You got your binoculars. Apparently, what? R2 to survey.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
Oh,
Defenses in back are formidable. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
well, that's a neat gameplay mechanic if so.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in
Oh,
quietly.
stealth tutorial time.
Thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Well, illegal, and I'm a samurai.
This island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open.
You're getting Last of Us 2 flashbacks? Well,
We live by
in the case of a game
law.
like this, you know, revenge would be seen as more
Sometimes
honorable.
We die by it. Warriors like my
No,
father
Druckmann
just wanted to give us
would have a
safer
hard
home.
time, you know, applying
I
his
want the
storytelling
same
techniques
thing.
to a more traditional
We
Japanese
have to
storytelling.
fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
See, this is the kind of voice acting I wish Neo 2 had had. Instead of just like, everyone's a
Let's get
Brit.
closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
If you're detected, some of them indeed will go and kill the prisoners. You know, I kind of figured they were telling the truth there. Right, it's darkness, so we can go now.
Taka. He's been through a lot. Even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
So far, you feel the rhythm. Well, we're technically still in the tutorial section of the game where they're teaching us how to play it. We're just now getting the stealth tutorial. Do I sin movies? I do not. I'm more of a... games are my thing. I actually do not even watch movies that often. So, plus there's already an excellent channel doing that. Hey, Gotetsu, the bunny ass, blessed, yes. Squeeze through. Did I see Joker? I haven't seen that yet, though. I've just seen all the memes and clips of it, all the best parts. That's how I experience a lot of movies these days, in bits and pieces.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Stab the Mongol in the back. See, was that so hard to do, Assassin's Creed? I think it's better if a game does what it sets out to be, but kind of boring, uninspired, or if a game is very flawed, but more fun, interesting. Well, generally, if something sets out and does what it wants to be, it will usually be better and more entertaining than a game that tries, to do everything, but ends up as a jack of all trades.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
But I like a focus game, just to answer your question. I bet money there's hunting mini games in this, isn't there? Or like just hunting missions. Yep. Every game wants to be Kabbalah now.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
Jesus.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
Dad, was our game made to show off HDR? Yeah, I mean, Uncle, was our game made to show off PlayStation 4 HDR? Yes, boy. That's why you can't see me right now. You know what movie series should have gotten a video game? Kill Bill? Yeah, well, that's any action movie, really. Oh, I can't pull the bow and shoot birds, by the way. Won't let me. But eventually. I don't think... Jesus. This is a bit much. I guess it's foggy, and that's why. No, to this day, no matter how good the graphics are, the character's feet are still clipping through the grass and ground. Yeah, that's just because you're not technically walking on the ground, you're animating over it. There's no actual gravity forcing your character to fall down and or fall forward as walking is. So you'll probably always see that until much further on. Also, usually, there's no polygon on polygon touching. Because, it just doesn't work very well.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No.
Though there was one game that I know of that did allow actual polygon on polygon touching. I forget the name of it, but it was created by the guy who created the original Tomb Raider. And then he left and made his own little pirate game that had it's like a platforming pirate game? I forget the name of it. It was very obscure. And came out years late. Shui Uncle. Breath of the Wild has good gravity. What has good physics? Pirates of the Buccaneer. I don't think that's the name. I don't know. It's some weird ass game. Well, I say weird like it's something. It's just actually kind of This 3D platforming pirate game. Where your character kind of controls like a warthog, where you point the directional stick in the direction you want him to go and he goes there. Toby Gard? Yeah, it was made by Toby Gard. So if you want to find the name of it, just look for games by Toby Gard, and one of them will be a pirate game.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
No. We really need to call this generation of games father and son because, oh, I've played through this scenario so many times now. This might as well be yo Kratos and Boy again. Only now we're playing as Boy. Galleon, I think that's actually it. I think Galleon is the name of the game. Did Death Stranding simulate walking, or was it just an animation? I'm not really sure how that game system worked, but it was definitely unique. Dad, can I get a pair of sunglasses? Because, Jesus Christ.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Huma. I think that's Japanese for bear, isn't it?
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa! Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back! Osakai! Control yourself.
Why'd he kill the bear first?
Criminals, like this man here.
I thought you were the bear, so I killed you first.
He must answer for this crime with his life.
Look him in the eye. Teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor.
Nothing like a boy's first execution.
When we fight, we face our enemy head on. When we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect.
If only we had a camera, son. It'd be a great selfie moment. Or nephew, I keep saying son.
Strike from the shadows.
You made a right mess of it, didn't you?
Jin. What's wrong?
Had a character development moment. Leave me be.
Let's find your brother.
I can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Focused hearing. Press touchpad to use focused hearing, revealing nearby enemy positions while slowing your movement. Really don't like using the touchpad. It's in an awkward place. Okay, I was wrong. This is another game with a vision mode. Why do samurai have so much cultural interest? Did other Asian nations have knights? I don't know. Well, samurai was more than just a knight. It was kind of like a way of living, and also, you know, is a lifetime. It's a little bit more than a profession. But it was definitely interesting. So, but can't think of anything else that any other Asian nation had something similar. Most people just had like soldiers of some sort. Yeah, samurai was a social class. They're basically the warrior caste of a society. That's what kind of... They're sort of, similar to how people also romanticize Spartans. Think of it in that way. Thing is, our understanding of samurai is actually incredibly inaccurate, like the whole Your Honor thing. Well, everything gets dramatized for, entertainment. Just like our, understanding of, like, cowboys and, bandits of the old West. That's also just only exists in movies. But sometimes we do stuff because it's more entertaining than reality. Yeah, knights are definitely, they're not exactly represented, accurately in media as well. But, hey, sometimes it's just funner that way. Anyone up there? No. Why does feudal Japan get so much interest instead of all the Three Kingdoms period of China? Because, well, if you live in China, I'm pretty sure the Three Kingdoms period does get more interest, but a lot of Chinese media doesn't really make its way out of China, or Chinese created media anyways. But Japan did make a bunch of Dynasty Warriors games that are set during that period. So it's not like it's not completely, without representation. Actually, these days, it seems like the Japanese are more interested in Western, knights and stuff, or like, definitely for RPG settings. Cloth physics. I remember when the cloth physics were a big deal when they were introduced in Splinter Cell. People were like, oh, the cloth moved! Oh! The future is now! That was literally me. Like, oh, cloth physics. It's good stuff. More. And now I only lose my shit over really good video game mud and snow. Hold to open first. Get my noodles.
Is that?
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
Thank God there's no minigame. After starting to play this, I think they should make a new Tenchu game. Well, that was technically Sekiro. That started off as a Tenchu game and just became what it was. Someone told to young Dartigan that video games would look this good. Would I believe it? Well, yeah. Even young, I recognize, hey, these video games are advancing pretty damn quick. I was very smart for my age. So, the speed of technological advancement is only increasing, chat. Gaming in 10 years is gonna blow your fucking mind.
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
We'll be damn near realistic. Graphics will have peaked. We'll be moving on to other things. We'll be trying to, like, do the brain neural AI neural shit where it actually literally puts you into the game. Hold to open. Hold dive VR, yeah.
Yeah.
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Oh no, he got stuck. Okay, we found one prisoner that was already dead, but I haven't been spotted, so I don't think the other one was my fault. Okay, before I go over there, check around. You just want physics to be better? Well, I think you'll definitely see better physics and AI in the next gen coming of games due to them finally having decent... It didn't improve much this generation because they stuck really shitty CPUs inside the consoles. So that became the baseline for what they would work with. And these CPUs really just hindered that kind of development. He's in a weird spot. I don't think... Oh, Saikai Katana upgrade available. Is it any swordsmith to upgrade? Why did they go with weak CPUs? They kind of didn't think CPUs were important. They were more interested in the GPU part of it. So they just stuck weak mobile laptop CPUs in it, in both the PS4 and the Xbox. And they ended up... That really ended up hurting them. That's one of the reasons why you have a hard time getting 60 frames per second out of the games of this generation. And also one of the reasons that AI didn't move forward at all. Oh, look at all those new freshly minted cows in chat. What's the occasion? But it was also to make the cost of making the console cheaper. But it seems like they have learned their lesson. They're sticking good CPUs in them this time, with actual good storage as well in the form of M2 drives. So this new generation should be a lot better than this current generation. All because of the word "mu" in samurai that doesn't exist.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was.
The Straw Hats, you say?
Ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be.
Okay, if you're gonna keep saying Straw Hats, I'm gonna think you're talking about One Piece.
By the coast, near the Kishi grasslands.
Building up there. Arduin A plus Zen will be interesting. It should be, Plus, don't underestimate the M2 drives. They've stuck in it. I wasn't actually expecting that for this console generation, but I'm very happy it's going to be in it.
This way. We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
Jin has Zoro voice, and he has they actually have that voice actor playing him, and that makes sense. I think that guy's probably played a bunch of characters like that.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard.
Haven't they already mentioned the storage capacity for the new consoles? Like a terabyte or so, isn't it?
Blacksmith.
For the Xbox, it's a terabyte.
Taka's alive in Azamo Bay.
I think the PS5 was like 800 gigs or something.
By walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka.
Plus you have like expandable memory card slots in it for it.
Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay.
But why did
fight for a home?
Home is
the lip syncing got a little lazy there. 1 terabyte is nothing today? I don't agree. That's around 10 to 15 games of most average size games you can fit on that. Not every game is 100 gigabytes.
Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
PS5 can't jump to 1 terabyte. It's using some non-standard memory layout. That is true. They're going with like very, very fast I/O.
You deserve better than this. convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
Google Stadia is dead. Yeah, that is not surprising.
But your nephew is still alive.
How do you know that?
My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him.
That guy's scar healed real fast, didn't it?
Your
I mean, that just happened hours ago.
Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
Technique. Ooh, mini levels. Right, you have earned a technique point. Use it to learn powerful new techniques and will aid you in your fight against the Mongols. He's part Krogan, huh? I have no idea if the uncle will actually live. Right, deflection or evasion. Roll across the ground to avoid attacks. Yes, Dex. What do you need? Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. L1 right before taking damage, then square or... Okay, I think we'll grab that. What about these mythic legendary combat arts? Probably are like locked to something special. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. Parrying an unblockable attack from a monk. Oh, okay. Unblockable attacks. We'll get the combat roll. Dirt Rally to 90 gigabytes. That's all the textures, chat. It's all the textures. Follow the guiding wind to bamboo strikes. Play bamboo strikes to increase your maximum resolve. Okay, I see. Soak in the restorative waters to increase your maximum health, so we can go to the hot springs episode. Follow the guiding wind to Shinto shrines where you can find new charms. Follow the guiding wind to discover items that allow you to personalize your appearance. And Wind of Inari. Boxes will lead you to Inari shrines where you can earn additional charm slots and upgradable charms. These are locked to the tail. Okay, gotcha. Stances. Okay, I didn't see that before. Stone puncture. And then oh wow, this tree has gotten very big. 200 gigabytes just in 2 games. Well, depends on what games you're talking about. But save yourself from defeat when wounded. Oh, that's why okay. So you can do that. I just haven't unlocked it yet. And you get standoff streak. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in to open themselves. Okay, I definitely want that. So how's Ghost so far? So far, pretty good. I like. I wish it was on PC so I could have 60 frames per second. Maybe you get that on the PS4 Pro, but that's my only complaint. The frame rate could be better. There have been a few times where it got a little choppy.
You're doing good, Sora.
So what are we doing next? Castle Kaneda. Kaneda? That's literally the guy's name from Akira, isn't it? Kaneda! Yeah, you have to yell that word when you say it. Sue, the Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. I guess we could go do that. Undiscovered location. What do you think about the next Assassin's Creed? I feel I'm probably not going to enjoy it, since it looks like it's going to play very... Oh, there's a fox. Since it looks like it's gonna, you'll play very similar to Odyssey. Well, you finally learned what the fox says, chat. No, come back. I think I need you to do something. What did this fox say? It went, er. But, can I do that? I don't think I can do that. My jump ain't so big. Maybe I should just, should have come down on the other side. Honor the shrine. You have unlocked a new charm slot. I don't think we have any charms yet. You can pet the fox? I didn't see an option to. Charm slot unlocked. You can now equip an additional charm. Yeah, I haven't picked up any charms yet. I'll pet the next fox though, rest assured. Also, is that ledge paint I see? For some reason it's red. You have to go make your dinner, hot dog or nuggets. Nuggets. I feel like today's a nugget day. Wild foxes would never let a human do that. They're very skittish animals. Alright. Hey, Duststone. 2-month streak. Thank you, Duststone.
Archer's help. Someone like Sensei Ishikawa.
That we could. Komoda Town. Undiscovered location. We did the fox thing. Catch a fishing village. We did that. There was an undiscovered location over there. So, but I think we'll head over here. And then there. Whip up a storm real quick. Wild foxes would also not let you lead, of course they wouldn't. But I'm guessing they're being, controlled by the gods. But I don't think there's anything supernatural in this game. Well, that'll be later on. There didn't used to be anything supernatural, basically, in Assassin's Creed. Well, that's not entirely right. There was, the apple of Eden in the first game. That's more of advanced, past technology. How many sins off for the beauty of the game? Well, I rarely take a game off, sins off for a game being really pretty, because I've kind of gotten used to all games just looking good anymore. I mean, outside of, Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, when's the last time you really just came up, well, also discounting games on, the Switch, or like, specifically Deadly Premonition 2. Most games tend to look pretty good these days. You have to really suck in your art direction, or just not even bother for it to look ugly. Am I enjoying the game? I am. It's alright. It's got a relaxing, kind of chill to it. Which is kind of, most open world games don't generally have. I was worried it would end up having like anime intensity, but it doesn't really have that. They really are going for like the Kurosawa feel. For some reason, only the Westerners can, do the Kurosawa thing. The Japanese decided to make everything anime. Yeah, what do you think this game would be like if it actually had been made by Japanese devs, chat? Let's hear your thoughts. Survivor camp. Can you share your PC specs? Thinking of building one. You mean my current PC or the one I'm building? Because I have a bunch of new PC parts just sitting on a desk a few feet from me that I'm planning to build. That's going to be a AMD Ryzen 95, or like 9550, whatever that really good AMD Ryzen CPU is. The 9550X or something like that. Into a Crosshair 8 ASUS motherboard. 32 gigs of G-Skill RAM. And 2 M.2 drives. Some other good stuff. Probably would be more anime? Yeah, it would definitely be more anime.
You're sure he was a samurai? Like one to me? Could have been anybody. A thief who stole a samurai's armor.
Bobs. Oh, dude, you didn't even finish that. There's tons of meat on that. Thanks. Oh, I didn't really do anything, but I wouldn't. That's a very pricey build, so you might not want to go for that. Her ladle is going right through the pan.
Good day, my lord. Do you need anything, my lord?
Jin's katana would fire a beam powered by his friend's trust in him.
So far.
No, he'd shoot waves out of it.
Have we met before?
No, my lord.
What's my GPU? I'm currently using a 1080 Ti. I'm waiting till the 3000 series comes out to upgrade.
They say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
No, I don't really want to go for the 2000 series.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for the 3000. It seems like that's going to be the next really good GPU generation. Traveler's Attire. Protect. Perfect for those with a long journey ahead. You just gave me clothes. So, track artifacts with the guiding wind. Traveling clears 10% more fog of war on the map. Controller will vibrate when within 30 meters of an artifact. Sure. Not exactly Gucci, but it's better than what we had.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Fierce Warrior's headband. This one kind of fits the style, though. We'll go with this one. Imbued with the mysterious power of the Imperial Court. And this one heralds the relentless fear. Okay, we'll just wear the blue one. Hold X to buy for 5 flowers. Flowers are currency, chat. You can now track new locations with a guiding wind. That's what you're doing. You also own a 1080 Ti, and honestly, for games this generation, it performs really well for a GPU that's close to 3 years old. Yeah, the 1080 Ti has been a special GPU. Most GPUs are not that good, but that thing has just been a workhorse for years now. It still runs everything I want it to run perfectly well, as long as I want it to run at 1080p or 1440p. If you wanted to do like 4K gaming, it probably will struggle in a lot of situations. I know it would for me since I'm usually streaming and recording at the same time. But running games at 1080p, it's fine, but trap.
If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in return.
I should have killed that fox. Ammo, leather. Don't think I need any of that. Hey, Baguette, thank you for the sub, man. That's your first one as well. Thank you. Okay, we can sell this stuff, but I might need it for crafting later. But I don't think I will. You had a bipolar moment?
I'll make an offering for your good.
What happened on your bipolar moment?
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world.
Oh, Kanye did. I
When
thought you
see
said you
one,
did, because I read your
always
comment wrong.
follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, you were talking about Kanye, you know, saying he was running for president, and then immediately saying, no, you know what, I'm not. I've already made a change. Because I decided to quit. I don't know. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Alright. Let's leave this place. No, apparently Kanye is actually running for president. He's gonna appear on the Oklahoma ballot. You need more than one state, though.
My lord, don't go into the forest of Kashine. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
We're in the middle of a war.
Sounds like a job for a witcher.
Spirits are the cause of this.
People go into the woods and never come out. Mongol and Japanese alike. The bodies that turn up have all been killed by samurai blades.
Blades are needed by men, not spirits. I'll look into this.
Map updated. That's where I just came from. No, I think, isn't it? Or is that, no, that's something new. Oh, flowers, Jen. Don't cut them down. Do I believe in spirits? You mean in ghosts? No. My mom does, though. I'm guessing if you see smoke, it's an enemy encampment, just like in a Far Cry game. Oh, we really haven't come far from the beach where this entire game began. So what are we gonna do next? Alright. Guess we'll just go over there. The Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Yeah, seems fine. I would like to hit up some more of these areas later on. What's this? This is the Whispers in the Woods mission. This does feel like a game I want to explore a lot more than normally, though. Instead of just rushing through it. That was exactly what Geralt thought goes through the Witcher contracts, but it is the Broken Blacksmith. Okay, that's Yuna's other mission. Why are you so far away, Yuna? Old trading post. Okay, we'll probably want to free that. But for now, we're gonna go do this. This cave makes it a lot easier to tell where I need to go to. How do you have the motivation to play a Ubisoft game knowing it's going to be bad? I don't know why I had that question in your mind. Because I usually know I can make good entertainment with it, I guess is my answer to that. They usually make for good videos. And I don't always hate Ubisoft games, I'm just kind of indifferent to them at this point. Because they all just kind of play too similarly. That being said, I am interested in the new Watch Dogs. Just because of the way they're doing the main character of it. Meaning you basically have whatever main character you want from NPCs. That kind of has my interests, because I've never seen that done before. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's okay, I gritted my teeth, and it's back to normal. Despite how bad Odyssey was, watching the streams and the video was a great experience. I just love watching all of us struggle. That's what you're looking for. I hope it's better than that for Valhalla. I don't want to, like... I don't want to hate a game, is the way I've always put it. I'd rather much enjoy myself, and not get annoyed by grinding. And artificial grinding at that. So if I cut the bamboo, does it actually cut? Nope. I was hoping to do the anime thing where you just cleave the bamboo in half. Dead person here. Moo Tang Clan. Will you ever run out of moo puns, Mike? Is it even possible? Oh. What's your story?
My lord, welcome. As you can see, Yoshi is a special place.
How did the tree...
Grow so quickly? The forest protects those who can't protect themselves.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about Valhalla as well. It's just basically Odyssey again. That's fine though, as long as it isn't as grindy and as long. That's all. If they make it less grindy because they don't want to sell microtransactions and make it not quite as long, I'll be happy with it. I'll be fine. That's what really got on my nerves about Odyssey, because Origins also played because Odyssey actually played a lot like Origins. They're very similar to each other as well, but I didn't mind Origins at all. But Odyssey just pissed me the right off because it got so grindy. It'll be long. I've heard them say that it's actually not the biggest. It's not as big or something. So I don't know what to say. All I can say is I gotta play it and get my hands on it, and then I can tell you exactly what I think about it. You like this game because tea drinking scenery. Like, I've got my handy cup of green tea right next to me. Yeah, that just goes back up to the camp, isn't it? No, it's something new actually. I should check. I'm gonna check that out. This game makes me actually want to explore it. There are a few games that ever bother doing realistic rock climbing. Like, you don't just hop from ledge to ledge. Can't wait for my video on Valhalla. It should be good, but a lot of videos on the way to it that I think will be equally as good. Sensei Ishikawa. Okay, I'm already there. This was where I needed to go. Never mind. Oh, no, it's not. Ishikawa's over there. As Aozora headband, optimism in the face of adversity is a samurai spirit. They said the main story would take up to 70 hours and more side quests than any other. Fuck. Bad news. It's like hearing your uncle just got cancer or something to me. Weird. Bird. Give me a... I don't have a bow and arrow. I can't shoot it. Okay, I thought I was supposed to go over the hidden springs, but I think I might have just bypassed that and gone to the place I needed to go. You don't shoot the bird you follow, but yes, I always shoot the birds though when I see them in game. The test, you see. What do I think of Esposito as a Far Cry villain? I mean, I don't really have a problem with it. I just think it's kind of funny that they're still chasing the Vaughn villain again. They're still trying to hit that lightning in a bottle again. And they just like figured, okay, the other ones didn't work as well, so just hire another actor from Breaking Bad. That's the key. I mean, hopefully it'll make a good villain. I don't, I mean, it's a good actor. Well, we'll see. Depends on the execution and the plot, as always. Feel flowers. Oh, sorry, Uncle. I mean, I didn't mean to break in like that.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
More like King of the Hill in that episode.
Used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise.
Why is your audio so weird?
I'm sorry about Lord Shimura.
Like you're speaking from a different room, or at least in my headphones it sounds that way.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look.
It's an audio glitch.
Help me free Lord Shimura.
I have a mouth full of cotton, my son.
Keep up, Sakai.
Oh, with Sensei.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us?
Did you see The Last of Us
I don't
2
know
on
yet.
Metacritic? No, when a new game launches, you have to wait for 36 hours for posting a user review. I think 36 hours is a little much. I think 12 or so hours would be more than fair, since that would make sure the people, adding the reviews to it have actually played it and are not just, piling on. So 36 feels like a bit much. To be honest, I think 6 would probably even be fine. But I'm not exactly against the idea of, having to play a certain amount of a game. Or at the very least, they should post how much the user... They should do what Steam does and allow you to do the review whenever you want, but it actually tells how many hours you put into the game upon placing the review. That'd also be fine. That way you can know instantly if it's someone who's actually put some time into it, knows what they're saying, or just someone who's there to make a statement. This is the Japanese version of You Picked the Wrong House, Fool. I think I was supposed to investigate that first before I went over there, but I thought that was where I should not go first, so I did the opposite. I'd had a gamer moment.
Sakai.
When people lie about it, well, I think they can actually, you connect your account to it or something, right?
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
Data breaching. I mean, yeah, that's a thing, but it's a lot of work to go through just so you can leave a review for a game you don't like.
The last time I
They don't link accounts, then how do they know if you've already played it? Oh, you just have to wait 36 hours for the game is released, I guess.
Most of the students I reject.
Well, then like I said, I think 36 is a bit much.
As your student.
Maybe 12 or 6 or so.
Promise. Tomoe.
But I'm not against the idea of just, waiting a bit, but... it doesn't really matter, I never rely on Metacritic. I don't think I've ever actually gone there for anything. Ow. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Oh, well. Yeah, the yelling a warning shot before they shoot only makes sense when their friends are still there. Once they're near death themselves, oh, they should maybe be quiet.
Fight like drunk Tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even Tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping.
I was hoping to put this guy out of his mercy, but it's not giving me the option. Oh, there we go. Have I felt guilty killing any of these NPCs yet? Not a bit. I mean, I'm a fuck-mothering samurai. Killing is kind of like my business. Until they give me the reverse blade, that is.
Come.
And I swear never to kill again. God damn it, why did Rurouni Kenshin's manga artist have to be a pedophile? I used to love that fucking series. It's one of the few anime and manga I enjoyed.
The hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
There's even getting a sequel manga series, and then all of a sudden, the manga guy got caught being a pedo. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh well, nuts to that then.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
He was a pedophile? Well, he had child porn, he was caught with that. So I guess not exactly a pedophile, but still, not a good thing.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden.
Apparently that's not exactly as big of a deal in Japan, because he was only given a slap on the wrist for having child porn, and then he went right back to his old job.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
Hope this isn't Krisu-san's blood.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Yeah, the sequel manga is still going, but I'm not gonna read it. Sorry, I just can't support someone who's like, looking at child pornography.
We would never leave the quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture.
They find legal weed in Japan. Usually Asian countries are really big on, legal drugs. Like, you do not want to be caught with pot in Singapore.
Weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama.
Though Singapore is nice.
The fort is nearby.
This all reminds you of that. Today we received the accolades trailer for SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. There's a few critic quotes, but then ended by boasting that it had a 9.0 user review score on Metacritic. Surrounded by user quotes, the first comment in the video says those are the true reviews. Fucking cringeworthy. Well, everyone gets their say in their opinion. And it's up to the person who made the game to decide what's more valuable, which one they consider to be more, I guess, important to them. But it is just them just like sucking dick. They're like, hey, we like your reviews more. It's just, gotta make that money. But, is Metacritic, are some game developers still doing, or some publishers, I should say, still basing, like, their bonuses for the developers on Metacritic scores? If so, that's a really shitty thing to keep doing. But, like I said, I've never relied on Metacritic for anything.
We lost enough there.
For many reasons.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit.
Chat, I kind of want someone to make a game based on Big Trouble in Little China. It's perfect. They considered the opinions of hundreds of Russian bot trolls to be more valuable, apparently. Like I said, it's neither here nor there for me. I don't know the politics and everything going around with Metacritic. Usually a bot account is like, hey, great game, 10 out of 10, perfect, or something like that, or 0 out of 10. You can usually discount those pretty easily.
We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Well, like I said, it's up to them. If that's what they want to do, they can do it.
To me than a perfect bow.
No reason spilling your own blood over it.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it.
You heard the South Koreans? The South Koreans, noble people, that is, are not allowed to gamble. There's a lot of things North Koreans are not allowed to do. They can barely even leave their country unless it's very approved. Chewing gum is illegal in Singapore. I don't want to think about what they do when they catch someone with weed. There's a famous quote about Singapore written by the William Gibson that it's essentially Disneyland with the death penalty. It's basically a very strict culture, and you're obeying the fucking laws when you're there. But it's also just a pretty technologically nice place, very clean for reasons because the laws are very strict. Press L trigger to aim your bow. Shoot.
Good. Now the one further down the road, on the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away.
What if does my wind blow the arrow? Add speed.
The further the target, the more your arrow drops. Focus, Sakai.
I'm getting used to the grip.
How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
How the bow feel? Feels good. Feels like a good video game bow.
It is a good bow, but victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
We haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won.
You can do so much more psychological research in Singapore. They have loose standards of what you can and can't do to a
I hope your
participant.
student is inside.
Are we sure that's a good thing? Yeah.
Get a better look at the defenses from up there.
I'd like to visit Singapore someday. They got like a lot of really beautiful places, and that for a very tiny, city-state, they've done a lot with it. But yeah, definitely got like take a law book with me just in case.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai.
Singapore for 6 weeks when you were 12. You remember posters in the city detailing what crimes would get you canned.
Strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Foreigners can get away with breaking rules there. I guess when you have rules that strict, you kind of have to give people who don't live there regularly or just there to spend money a bit of leeway. Otherwise, you would probably lose. Eventually, bees, chat. They're bees. Sorry, I got excited. But otherwise, you'd probably end up destroying all your possible
barrels could do
vacation or money.
We'll find out.
Bees.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
Well, I'm definitely using the bombs, chat. I mean, the bees. I don't know what I do with them.
You're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
There's bees. They're standing next to the bees.
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
Get them, bees! The bees killed a fucking horse. Good bees. Also, talking to people that live there, the user interface for their train ticket machine is bad in general. Oh, hold on a second. More bees. Why did the bees not do their job?
Not bad, Sakai.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
Do you think Far Cry 6 is a prequel? No, they've even said it takes place in modern day. I'm not sure how this, works with the whole, apocalypse, storyline at the end of 5, but I think we're going to consider Far Cry similar to Final Fantasy, and that each one is its own universe. Holy shit, the ankles on that old dude. He just jumped straight down. I wish I could throw the bees as well, not just irritate them with arrows. Those seem to be Asian hornets. Yeah, I've heard of those. Those are nightmarish. Really want to be nitpicky with the sins? Could you say that the arrow gets healed with that an arrow gets healed with only resolve? Well, everything gets healed with only resolve. You just grit your teeth and you're better. Oh, fuck, shit. Hey, don't curb stomp, man. Stop. I can take a shot. Really want, but yeah, good. Until I get that ability, I wish they just have me die instead of just linger there. Good, we don't have to do that again. Former samurai. Can I make this shot? Probably not. Oh, I did it. Good stuff, me. Oh, the arrow actually curves in the wind. I just noticed that. You gotta call upon the power of the dragon blood to die. I like how the game looks in weather. It's nice. It's actually one of the better looking like weather games I've ever seen. Weather game, new genre by the way. You. Uh-oh. These guys gotta go. Fight with honor. Well, arrows are a samurai thing. Headshot. Not with honor, because we want to live, huh? Oh, shit. Arrows. Out of the shoots. Shield. I don't think I can use it, but Kojima is watching the stream as you say weather games, am I? I've given him ideas. Hold on. You know, I'm actually interested in Kojima doing a straight horror game. That apparently that's what he's working on. There's nothing honorable in trying to shoot an arrow at your enemy when he's standing right in front of you. Well, that's actually just shows your bravery, since they have the melee weapon at that point. Yeah, I think supplies count as your money, don't they? What I'm gonna say, so far the game is, you know, I'm down with it. I can definitely see myself playing it for 50 or so hours.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Sorry, I broke my wrist picking it up. It won't be PT Silent Hill, so we will be sad. I don't know, there's been rumors that, you know, Sony is working with Konami on a Silent Hill game. My cape flies in the wind even inside. Well, Japanese homes are known for being breezy. No insulation and all. And no glass windows. Isn't that thing even a thing that's still around today? Like, most Japanese homes are very, very poorly insulated, even if they are. That's why they're, they're freezing half the time.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
Metal Gear Classic deserves a remake. Metal Gear Classic? You mean the original Metal Gear, you mean? I think that's what Kojima wanted to do originally with Metal Gear Solid 5. He wanted to not include that, only like remade. As like the last chapter of Metal Gear Solid 5 or something. And connect them somehow.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Yeah, they could merge the first two Metal Gears and make a proper game. Since they are very complementary plots anyways. But I don't really see much good coming out of Metal Gear. Unless Konami makes some drastic changes to their company. This game has wet technology, Chad. Look how wet I am. From the rain alone. I like that. That's a nice detail. We here at NVIDIA would like to introduce our brand new technology. Wet.
A scroll.
Laundry X. No, Laundry X.
Terms with Mongolian translations.
You're wet just watching. Gabby, you weren't supposed to be one of the dirty joke crew. What happened to you? We have no one pure left.
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
Well,
So cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us.
You wanted that joke to be made, I see. Someone had to say it.
Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
Is he hid in the box?
I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
Wedding bending, you mean, huh?
Hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
And we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors.
The AI made you eat. Oh, you're talking about last night. Well, I was the one who made it, force-fed you at the beginning. The AI gave you better food to eat than I was.
We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe.
I do hope the pacing of this game picks up a little bit after this tutorial sections are all over with.
More people to join our fight.
fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest.
I guess we're not gonna find this girl? Maybe later. You were Doomba? Yes, you were. Yours was the weirdest story. It's like it wanted you dead so bad that I had to, like, really twist things around to keep you alive. Well, he is irritated with his horse, isn't he? Not a very good bond with it. We're a wandering samurai. Maximum health increased.
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
Oh, we can throw the kunai. L press R1 to throw 2 kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered. Sure.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
So, kunai, small blade that can quickly be thrown, and you get not throw additional kunai. Hit multiple targets at once. Serrated blades, kunai inflict twice as much damage. Yeah, these are all locked, but you can only do that as you progress through the story. So, recover health, regain a moderate amount of health, or like not enough technique points. Standoff. Then you got hold L. Harness the way of the bow, archery technique learned. Not enough points. Kill unaware enemies with a quick... Okay, that's been learned, and not enough points for that as well. And then, you know, that... Not enough points. We need to save up more points. Did samurai use kunai? I don't think they did, but the point of this game is that you're trying to... You're kind of abandoning and using non-samurai stuff along with the samurai stuff. That's why you're called the ghost. You can basically kind of a mix of a ninja and a samurai. Or you can play it either way you want. Beat one more Mongol leader to unlock the water stance. Samurai skill. Okay, we don't have any points to spend anything on anyways right now. Do you have any weapons? You have acquired a new weapon. You can manage your weapons and ammo here. Okay, so... We get different types of kunai too, it's good. Accessories. Stormwind, we don't have... We can equip a song? A ninja rai is a better... Yeah, leave out the M, go with ninja rai. Oh, we have to get a flute first, I think. A song that can change the weather. Song that can... Okay. They all change the weather. So you play songs, you can get different types of weather patterns. Or a stormbender. I was hoping there were like one that put you to sleep and advances time, but no, just weather changing. Okay, I guess we got the Broken Blacksmith, Blood on the Grass, and the Tale of Lady Masako. How do you think of the game? Should you get this game? I think I can recommend it, but I'll wait before I play. I wait until like the second or third day before I start. Like, yeah, you should get it at full price. Also, Quiet Time Gaming. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you. An Ocarina of Time. Well, you get a flute, I believe, is what it said. Recruit Sensei Ishikawa. We got to recruit Lady Masako, the Yuna's blacksmith brother, and recruit the Straw Hat Ronin. Right. So, a stealth god. Samurai actually did use throwing stars and kunai. Iron was expensive. Ninjas did not use those tools as they were often disguised as simple peasants. I believe ninjas would actually use farm equipment because that was easier to like carry around on them without drawing attention. And that's actually where the kunai came from, because it was, you know, just basically a sharpened spade. So Right. Choose our next mission. We never did go into the Hidden Hot Springs Forest. That seems like a nice place. Straw Hat is Luffy in this game. No, but there's a Straw Hat Ronin. Tale of Lady Masako. That's that side quest we picked up. The rest of our missions are down that way, so we got some traveling to do. But we're gonna like spend some time up here first. Show. Yeah, that's the place we're building up to, so we can like conquer that place and go to the other island, I think, because boats aren't available to us, I guess. Alright, yeah. Undiscovered. Let's just check down here. Why not? Wait, oh good, we can fast travel. 100 bits, Kaneda. Well, I would yell, but my microphone would likely clip. Oh, his tale isn't done, he's got more. I guess we can go back to him and like do that? Yeah, I'm aware like shuriken were mainly just used for distractions and hopefully like causing a light injury. Like that's always been a pretty, I think, obvious. Like throw a little spinny disc at someone, it's not gonna have enough weight to really do more than like lacerate. See if that's actually another mission we can do with him or not. Wonder if the developers have seen Akira? Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they have. But just because they're using the name Kaneda doesn't really mean they're like it's a homage to that. I think that's a a real location name. Force jump, I jump. Is that guy here or not? There he is. See if he has anything for us.
Sakai!
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
In the next episode of Dragon Ball.
Come.
Where are we headed?
An archery range. The locals saw Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is
A lot of rain on this island, aren't there?
she'd make
Or
a
isn't there?
useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never
This is
join
the part
us.
where you go play your game so you won't be spoiled. Oh,
Why does she turn against
you have fun,
I
Nose.
took a risk sharing all I knew with her.
No problem, man.
When she betrayed my trust, I punished her.
It's the rainy season.
Harsh.
Fall?
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort
I'm not even sure if it's fall anymore. It looks more like spring or summer to me.
That was a choice. And not the first time.
Maybe
she's made it.
Japan just gets English
You
weather.
know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Ninjas also really like gunpowder. Well, who doesn't? Makes things a lot easier when you can shoot, but they probably use it for like fireworks and explosions.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
It looks good for his age. Oh, Lightning, thank you for, what is it?
What are you waiting for?
Thank you for your, another sub, or converting your sub from Twitch Prime to Tier 1, whichever one it was. Thank you. Save yourself that money. Well, actually, no, you're... I got confused. You're actually converting from a Twitch Prime to a paid sub. Okay, never mind. You're spending money. How's the video game weather? Good video game weather. No problems. Well, since I ain't coming up this way. Take your money? Well, I will do so, but do my best to give you entertainment worth its value.
Not bad, Sakai.
How did you do that? You did the ninja thing.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb. It's good exercise.
Well, you're older, you need that too.
Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
The animation was a little... iffy.
Move it, Sakai.
Every time you see the wind blow, you hear the Dragon's Dogma Into the Free song playing. I've never played that game, so that, whatever that is lost on me. I've meant to play it, but I just never got around to it. Because I've always heard people like, basically fanboy out over it. Saying it's some of the best RPG combat they've ever had.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training? A severed head. Used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here.
Is that a dog? They're gonna make me kill doggos? Every game now has, dog murdering. Oh, it's a Chow Chow. I used to have one of those too. Oh, I hit the dog with a kunai.
Sensei, I could use your help.
And I took that dog's hide. Doesn't matter, I've become a complete sociopath when it comes to killing dogs in video games. How dare you dodge? I think that was a Chow Chow, wasn't it? It would make sense, those did come from China. Too dark to see now.
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
Now, we used to have like a really awesome Chow Chow when I was a kid.
Those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought?
When are they gonna have like weaponized cats you have to kill in video games? That would be a new ground of tread. Have like a cat just like claw your face and you have to like mash X to like break its neck? Let me do this kind of thing, games.
Now.
How's Ghost of Tsushima? Okay, you purposely spelled that memery. But it's good. 'Tis good game. There's a little bit of jank here and there, I've noticed, but nothing, too bad. Can we talk about how the China historically changes their neighbors into the Han Chinese ethnicity through selective breeding? They did this even with the Mongols. I Wasn't aware of that. I mean, apparently it worked. They sleep their way to success. Is that the ultimate way of doing that? We couldn't beat you in a war, so let us have lots of sex until, well, basically all your kids are us. Then what are you gonna do? Do tigers, lions, and lynx count? No, I'm talking about house cats.
A lot of tracks. A dozen men, maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Oh, hunting. Yeah, the Mongol Empire did not last long. Like, what was it, like 50 or so years, and then it just collapsed after the, Khan died.
Or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
Those are not Chow Chows. You said they were Chinese, and yet the game is about Mongols. Yeah, but the Mongols took over China, and they took a lot of stuff from China with them. They adopted. They were very good at adopting, stuff from the cultures they, conquered. They're even using Chinese fire weapons, as the game calls it. The true way of winning a war, breeding. Pretty sure that's considered a war crime these days. Realism, chat. They're having this older guy huff and puff as you run. Hold up. I'm 50, for God's sake. They ran for a while. They had a whole dynasty in China. They went all the way to Europe and conquering Russia, the Poland, and then obviously China. And yeah, but they kind of just... Their impact, after the conquering era, their impact kind of lessened greatly. Because they very quickly fell apart, from what I recall. And then all the territory they gained, they just kind of lost bit by bit until everything they'd gained was just gone. And they were back in back to Mongolia. This is very disrespectful. I don't know if this really has this game is definitely trying to be a Kurosawa flick, or trying to be like that. I don't know if it's quite hitting it yet though.
Look at them. And they're practicing what Tomoe taught them. Murdering the innocent.
Yeah, after Genghis Khan tied it all together, after he was gone, it just, yeah, wasn't long for this earth. Any bees I could use? Doesn't look like it. Rescuing hostages. The Mongols have taken hostages. If the enemy spots you, they will start executing their prisoners. They're around for about 100 years is what I was saying. That's about how long they were from beginning to end anyways. So not long in terms of how long those kind of empires did last. That guy's a pain in the ass. Shit! Go, hurry. Gotta protect this guy. You have to go through me to get to them. Ow. Ow. Fuck. This has turned into a history stream, hasn't it? There's actually a great YouTube channel that I sometimes watch where a guy reads like translated texts from like these olden times. One of them was actually a letter that Genghis Khan sent to some guy who created some kind of like I forget what was it? Created some kind of religion or something like that, and asking the guy how to live forever, and trying to be super humble about it himself while he did it. I'm not sure how to deal with this. Hey, you're going to sleep. See you later, Baguette. Have a good night. Maybe you can use an arrow on this guy. Fuck. Well, they didn't see me yet, technically. What?
We looked them in the
Oh.
eye. Courage. Cowards straight from the shadows.
I guess because I pressed the assassinate button, it's like chiding me. Sorry, I had a memory lapse. No. No. Oh, you're hard. Channel of Voices, yeah, Voices of the Past, the name of it. We unlocked Water Style. Water Stance is highly effective against shields. Effective against shieldmen. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Hold triangle, then tap triangle, flurry strike. Hold R2 to change stances. It's getting complex. So hold R2 to change a stance, and then you can like use this against defenders. Gotcha. Whoops, no, that's the camera. Yeah, okay, I see how it works. Now, that's it. Gotcha. Go get him, bees. Oh shit, the bees are in me! No! I'm gonna swell up tomorrow. You know, when I see a moo with a question mark after it, it feels like a lonely moo. Like, moo? Pick up? No? Hold on, I'll get to you too. I'll rescue you in a minute. Crap. I'm gonna rescue you, but I did rob you first. A bee in the size of a cow, or 100 cows in bee sizes. That's easy, 100 cows in bee sizes.
Over here!
I don't want to fight a bee-sized cow with you.
Woman with these Mongols.
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei and the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
You would fight a B-sized cow. Like, I'm telling you right now, I would not take that fight.
I taught a monster how
Oh
to
no, a
hunt.
B-sized cow, not a cow-sized bee, I mean.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's
I
not
meant the,
mine.
you know, the cow-sized bees the other way around is what I meant.
I've faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
Cow-sized bee. Yeah, you're gonna need more than an assault rifle for that one. I do like how these characters, well, I guess you have to do these to complete the game, but multiple quests with one dude. Tomo they are talking about is Abby from Last of Us 2, huh? I don't think so. I don't think she's, you know, got cross-gen, you know, cross-game significance. Charm of efficiency, huh? 15% increase to knocking and reload speed. His voice just appeared. Yeah, there is a little bit of audio jank sometimes in this game.
You deserve the best, boy.
Right, so... Right, next mission for that guy. I don't know why I can't fast travel direct... Well, we can go there. Puff is just like Abby. Puff does go to the gym a lot, but she's more like, yo, regular buff girl. Or on her way to it. Aren't you, Puff? I don't think you've gone down the route of taking human growth hormone and testosterone injections just yet.
Sakai.
You've been back to running? How much are you doing? I like running. You're chubby at the moment, don't worry. I believe in you. You'll obtain all the goals you've set for yourself. There's probably a lot of people, you know, chubby right now due to the, you know, lockdowns and stuff.
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
You think that's our doing?
A few archers.
It's not the roids, it's the murder. Murder gives you gains.
A tactic of yours when you were Clan Nagao's archery master.
Tomoe was a good student.
Too good. We're fighting your own reflection.
We will turn that to our advantage.
10 hours, we start playing as a Khan and realize it's really the fault of the Japanese for getting conquered. All games will now have this twist.
Come.
Yeah, this is starting to feel a little bit Ubisoft like in a few ways,
We think like Tomoe.
but not entirely. Fucked up your house. I'm taking a shortcut.
We want to control movement in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put archers?
Have parents died yet? Yes, our father died, begging for us to help him.
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight. You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
I would want someone looking over the bridge into town.
So would I.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main
You didn't know you could quietly open... Yes, I know, but it's funner to cut right through them. I didn't even have to go through those doors. I chose to go that way for
The road
fun's
south
sake.
runs along a high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you.
It's really weird which
Let's
parts
go
of this
hunting.
place are in fall and which places are in spring, isn't it? Like over here, no trees are changing color. Over there, it's fall. Reach the coastal road. You're gonna get strong again? Well, I wish you luck. Everyone deserves a fit, a healthy mind and body. So I hope everyone's, doing their best. You've been sitting around for months and your body has been the same, yeah. Best not let yourself get out of shape. It's a lot easier to keep yourself in shape than have to keep getting back into it.
I held back nothing.
Including why you left Clan Nagao?
That's no secret. It was time to retire, and the hot spring suited me.
Like, you do a lot of exercise right at home.
But you
Without any
to
equipment.
teach.
Not at first.
What changed your mind?
The bow is my life. Putting it down felt like death. So I chose to live.
You need to start black
But do
coffee
you regret
fasting. I've never heard of this
warrior's
black
life?
coffee fasting.
Mastery of the bow is mastery of oneself.
Are you saying drink nothing but
That
black
is the
coffee or
only
just
victory
stop
worthy
drinking
of a
black
samurai.
coffee?
The rest is noise.
I do intermittent fasting. It's been a great I'm really glad I did too. It's worked out really well for me. Mainly because your friend is a better fighter than you are now. Right, okay, well, yeah, I guess have a workout buddy or something. Keep you motivated, I suppose. How does he regularly fight people? Is this how you know? You're starting to sound like a shonen manga protagonist, Mike. It's like I can't let him beat me in the upcoming tournament. You drink a lot of black coffee. I used to drink like 1 to 2 pots. That is a lot of black coffee. You guys don't fight people regularly? Surprisingly, no. Generally, it's better for your health to avoid, getting into street
We're
fights.
getting close. Eyes open.
That way, you get to keep all your teeth.
Who will fight?
No more hiding. Kunais are really good, by the way. Have I ever been in a fight? No, I actually never been in an actual fight. I was usually by the time I got to the age where fighting becomes you get pumped up with a lot of testosterone. Like, oh, he insulted me, gotta kick his face in. I was like learning to make jokes and do the funny haha stuff. So I was usually able to get people to laugh, and and once you get people to laugh, they're usually not interested in fighting. I mean, I'm a decent sized dude. I'm 6'1", and I have 170 pounds to me. And I'm in pretty good shape, so I could probably be good in a fight, but I've never had to test myself. I don't like hurting people. Also, so I guess I'm practicing that whole idea of being a decent human being. Does bullying count as fighting? No, bullying is just you being a dick to someone.
All those innocent dead. Tomoe has thrown everything away. Betrayed her people.
She is a traitor because the Mongols offer power, wealth,
Ow.
status. Things denied her by birth.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she
The record is
deserved.
50-50.
Now you're
Here's the
being
thing about all the
kind.
kind of fights you would normally see, they usually suck.
Kindness can be useful, even
It's
to a
usually two
warrior.
people like starting off just kind of shoving and like lurching into each other, and then maybe throw a really badly thrown punch or two.
He showed
And
me
then it's over.
mercy creates a debt.
Your uncle showed mercy to people who pose no danger to him. A safe bet.
Where are we headed now? Oh, over there. I did slam a kid against a wall once when he was trying to trip me on the way to lunch. This was in 7th grade. He'd been someone who I'd mainly been ignoring. He was just like an asshole. He's one of those kids that like to try to get their kicks out of making fun of me because I was like incredibly poor. And one day he was just trying to trip me on the way to like I was going to get my chicken nuggets or something. And I just kind of like snapped for a moment and pushed him against the wall and held him there. And just I came very close to punching him, but I stopped. I was like, no, that was enough. So that's the closest I've been to being in a fight. In hindsight, I'm glad I didn't. That way I never had to like, have that on my conscience. I just beat, because he was a lot smaller than me too. That was weird. He was one of those kids that had like a height thing where they feel insecure because they're small. So I probably would have been felt bad about that later on. I should have kissed him and asserted dominance. That's a different type of dominance. Yoshi Hot Springs. Let's go soak our aching bodies, Sensei. I've seen how this works in anime. Someone will walk in on some beautiful girl as she's changing. It'll be very funny. Wasn't visiting hot springs something I gotta do to like level up a certain skill? You know, I've always wanted to visit one of these Japanese hot springs. They seem kind of nice. Traveler's attire will pulse when artifacts are in my clothes pulse. There's an artifact of power, chat. You were bullied? Most people were bullied. I was bullied pretty badly. But I eventually learned to like make jokes, and that kind of like made it stop after a while. But before I learned to make the funnies though, I was like pretty bummed out. It wasn't fun. I just wanted to be left alone because I was the loner kid. Okay, I think that's everything. Traveler's attire upgrade available. Visiting armor. I actually haven't found an armory yet. I don't guess we get that until we go free that brother. Wow, that was a quick change of night, by the way.
You must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges.
One of your
to
school
come.
bullies died of cancer a month ago. I hope he changed his ways then and became a better person. Rumored location, hold options for details. Reach the bridge near the coast. That's the mission we're on, but give me something else as well. I'm not sure what. Truth, you did not feel too much? Well, you probably haven't had much to do with him since, the time when he bullied you. I once had this, told the story of, like, meeting one of my former bullies, in a Wendy's serving, my burger.
Would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
And him trying to, like, remind me, like, hey, remember that time when I Made the class laugh at you? And it's like, yeah, I remember the time when I ordered a fucking burger and you were there to make it for me?
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Cut the bamboo. Oh. You're too slow, you cut through 2 bamboo. Fuck. Well done, you cut through 3 bamboo. Oh, oh shit. L1XX, L1 triangle. Ah. I flex on him, and I know I just told him to make me a fucking burger. Okay, I'm hitting all these buttons. L1XX, L1 triangle, I'm hitting that. There we go. Oh, game. L1XX, L1 triangle, triangle, L1. Let's hear the voice of all things, huh? Shit. For some reason I'm only getting for the first 3. There we go. Bamboo strike completed. Your resolve has increased. Maybe future ones go to 10.
The Sakai steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills.
High school,
on the journey.
for me it was middle school that was the worst. That whole, going through puberty at the same time as everyone else, and I was always a year younger than everyone too. That really fucked me over. Because I was skipped from kindergarten to 1st grade, so I was always a bit smaller and a year younger, and that makes a big deal when you're a kid. That extra year is like, you can't underestimate it.
Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
Okay. When does the long and prosperous life begin? For me, years of bullying in elementary and middle school led to extreme social anxiety. Yeah, that's one of the things it'll often do, unfortunately. But usually, thankfully, once you get out of school, usually you realize, okay, school was just a hellish place for everyone. What you still struggle with and lack of any friends for 16 years of your life? Oof, man. Don't worry, you got friends. I'm sure you got friends outside of Twitch, too. You just maybe don't realize it. Only bright side is that once you cut off you cut off a bully's finger. Holy shit, man. And just stood there laughing at him as he was writhing up on the ground and never... You sure you want to be admitting this in chat? Because I think that's a crime. And I hope that's a memeing.
Some recent acquisitions here.
Body vanity gear, huh? Moderate damage. Bow kit, half bow. Yeah, don't possibly go incriminating yourself in a Twitch chat. Just to let you know.
More, it's yours.
Prowling Taiga. You're a purpose prepared to face death. I don't think these actually have increased damage, do they? They're just different looks.
I'll see you again.
Alright, let's get back on the mission. How do I get down there? Is it accident of you pushing him? Well, I hope so. Reach the bridge near the coast. Okay, I guess I'm just not there yet. Go back around this big cliff. Or up the cliff, that works too. Oh, you're not gonna do your ninja trick this time?
Ambush!
Where? Fortunately, the bully serving you a cheeseburger is unfortunately not my experience. Most of the shitty people from high school are unfortunately successful people because they come from privileged backgrounds which contribute to them being bullies in the first place. Like I said, that's the only case of it that I'm aware of in my case. So it's like that was normal. Ow. I'm pretty sure that's, just a lie we all parents tell their kids to make them feel better about when that happens. Like, oh, don't worry. He's more afraid of you than you are of him. But, I think everyone goes through some form of bullying. Even the people who bully are usually bullied in some way. Basically, we've all been through hazing rituals. Who are you shooting at? Oh, you were taking the long shot, I see. There, done.
One more snake nest to find. Come.
We're all basically turning into Stephen King main characters, chat. A lot of his characters always, disrespected in their youth, and then they become alcoholics later on. Well, usually alcoholic authors living in Maine. Are you sure we're going the right way? No, we're going the wrong way. He just follows me. Reach the south road. You almost became an alcoholic, so you're halfway. Let's hope you don't go the full way then. It's not good for you. What about alcoholic authors living in Maine? Yeah, that's his other big character, isn't it? These days he just writes crappy books, though, unfortunately. I don't know where this artifact is or how do I find it, but my clothes are pulsing. English isn't your mother language? Don't worry. We don't worry about that too much. You're speaking perfectly fine English.
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
That'd be controversial, but most of his books suck. I think a lot of his earlier books are pretty good.
I'd
In
never
fact,
seen talent like hers.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. but she had no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior's spirit.
No. The killers. I didn't see until it was too late.
It's pronounced English, huh? Only when you're wanting to, like, make, you know, say, talk about how cute it is when Japanese people speak English. Then it's English.
I can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate
You
it.
support yourself with
honor is
Google
mine.
Translator from time to
Just
time?
bring
Well,
me the raw materials I need,
one, thank
and
you for
leave the
watching my
rest to me.
stream, and I'm sure it isn't easy all the time, because I tend to talk kind of fast and use a lot of slang. So, I'm probably doing a worse job communicating than you are, so take that as it is. Upgrade the half bow. Upgrade to half bow, sure.
Your arrows will strike like
Fuck
deadly
you,
falcons.
well, usually you spell FAQ.
You lack the required materials.
It's a lot of bamboo.
Very sorry.
Goodbye.
An honor to work on
You sharpen my blade.
Here's all I have.
We need to hunt more animals. Don't all Stephen King's works share the same universe? Most of them do. He has... Mainly when it comes to the Dark Tower stuff. That's what his shared universe usually is. But a lot of his non-Dark Tower books also take place in the Dark Tower universe.
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi Springs.
Many people travel that bridge. They'll be vulnerable to attack.
That problem's the Gamma way. Like I said, you're well on your way to being a fluent speaker, it seems like. Rumored location added. I just desecrated this shrine of Jesus. Start the Dark Tower series? I don't know if I can recommend that. It started out really good and it got really bad. Like the first 3 books of the Dark Tower series I really do like, but oof, does it go downhill after that. Technically, it is also part of the Dark Tower universe. We gotta get up there somehow. I see the way. Yeah, there's a creature very similar to it in the last Dark Tower book. How many long series keep their quality though? Very few. But I can say I really like what's the name of it? The Black Company. Which is a pretty long, series. But there's only so many long, running series I've read. Hope that guy can get up here somehow. We better spawn. Speak Portuguese? Oh, so you're from Brazil then. Or, Portugal. Always forget that, the mother country would also be an option. I need to come up with names for my attacks, chat. That's how it works, right? Bonsai slash! Oh, Daijobu cut! You're in a really difficult place. Kuso slash! That's like all my Japanese. Ow! No, I summoned my horse. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I see, down there. That guy hasn't followed me up here, has he? He's like stuck at the bottom of the cliff. I activated hard mode for this mission. That bird is like acting weirdly. Here we go. Oh, shit. You do damage. You do good damage. Man, this shield technology is nice. Why can't we use it?
Sensei Ishikawa!
You know the name Ishikawa?
I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all of Hiyoshi Springs will beg for mercy. Like the victims of Hironori Naga. Silence!
Kill or absorb. I need to do this absorb thing at some point. Yeah, I haven't really come across any more armor to wear yet.
Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer. Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We're all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Then we stand together.
Shields are dishonorable, are they? I'm pretty sure samurai did have shields.
Meet me there and be ready
Sometimes.
to fight.
Here's an apple.
Good, Sora.
Someday we come to Chile on vacation. You can be a good tour guide. Yeah. I'd like to travel more. It'd be nice. But got a new charm. Tales of Tsushima are now available. Help people across the island and build your legend. What I've been working on. Trying to do Sensei Ishikawa's all of his missions. The way of the bow, that is. How many of these do we have left? Oh, we've done 4 of 9. Geez, these take a while. So Ishikawa's traitorous former student, you know, I guess we should finish up this since we've already put so much time into it. You know, charms augment your abilities, I'm aware. What are increased arrow damage? Katanas are wielded using 2 hands. There are smaller versions that allowed you to use one-handed. I think they have a different name though. Everyone's getting all their weave knowledge out front and center tonight. I've learned that you... Chad, how much about Japan do you think you've learned from anime? instead of actual study. I'm curious. We have the bow. Sensei Shikawa's traitorous former student. Yeah, okay, we got another one with him. Then we have, what is this? Incident Hiyoshi Pass. Oh, more stuff. Absolutely nothing. All of it's come from anime. Smaller sword is called the Wakizashi. I think there's like another one that's like in between Wakizashi and Katana though. You can finally out all of your history knowledge from school to good use. Anyway, use it where you can. Like I'm talking about the swords you use when you play Neo and you use two-handed swords. Pretty sure that has a different name. But then again, Neo is also a game where you have a giant, transforming scythe, so maybe it's not accurate. Where's Sensei at? This is a long quest line with this guy, by the way.
Sakai.
All completely optional too, but apparently I said about doing it. I need to make another cup of tea soon.
We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand a fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves our worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions.
5 main sword types: Nodachi, Katana, Wakizashi, Kodachi, and Tanto. Uh-oh. Something bad's happening.
1 arrow, 1 death.
Oh, it's a lot of dudes. Starting to really like the combat though, it's working really well. Even without a lock-on. Kunai to the throat, good. Though the camera can be a bit of a pain in the ass.
I wondered when Tomoe's new friends would visit.
How do you feel about the snap back to center camera? The camera is my biggest complaint in the game right now.
The attack is starting.
It feels like it could use a bit more work. 'Cause I'm kind of fighting against it from time to time.
This way.
I wonder if they got the idea of sword stances from Neo.
If I fall today, promise me you will.
You're like, I haven't seen any decapitations. I wonder if that got cut out to make it more palatable. Because actually, apparently in Japan, that's a big no-no, showing that kind of level of violence. We did a Japan unit in like 4th grade. About 40% of your knowledge is from that. That's interesting. That's not usually something you would have in 4th grade. What rating would I give this so far? I'd give this an 8. But like I said, it's still early in the game. It's got more time to impress me or annoy me. Do you not have a horse you can ride, my dude? Have anyone seen Ninja Scroll? I have, years ago. That's one of those old gateway anime. You watch it because it's all full of violence and titties, and you're like, oh right, anime's cool. Like I did, and then like later on, all the anime turns into like high school girls doing cute high school girl things. Hey, Kinanuna. They give you a tier 1 sub, man.
What is it, my lords?
Mongols are heading for Hiyoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and
Thank you for the
stay out of
sub.
sight. We will deal with them.
See you later, Puff. You have a good night.
Good sight lines over here. The Mongols won't be able to flank us. We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage? Not many options.
Except all the explosive barrels.
Those barrels could do some damage.
Give me bees. I see bees.
Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction.
Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows. Take these flaming arrows, and try not to burn yourself or me.
Flaming arrow shot by the half bow ignites enemies, cloth, and dry grass. How do I switch to those? We have 4 of them, so they can be upgraded though.
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Okay, same way as before.
Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them.
I'll give you bees, chat. Don't worry. There's 2 things of bees I see.
They're
There.
coming downhill. Take them.
1 arrow, 1 death, Sensei.
Shit. Bees. Shit, it's further away than I thought.
Not bad.
I'm ready for more.
Give me more arrow.
Who are they? Coming down the main road. I've got them.
You guys get bees. Shit. Or not. There we go. Bees free.
No sign of Tomoe.
More on the way. Help them cross the Sansu River.
Well, I don't think that helped any. Water stance is bathing the grass with their blood. You know, it's good for, you know, when you're fighting someone who's got a shield. Like this asshole. Ow. This mission's a bit hard. Oh, you're big. I think the enemy's arrows actually can hit their own friends. I think we just discovered that.
The last of them. It's over.
For now.
Can I get someone? Can I kill someone to get rid of this bloody screen and vibrating controller? Oh, never mind. Recharging health. I am a dirty boy. Would lock-on help? It would, but I guess that's not what this game's about. Mainly, it's for like melee combat, so you can keep focused on them. That'd be nice. Let's clean ourselves. Impressive trick, the grass is moving around you like that. Is this game open world? Yes, it's an open world game. Oh, she's got a mask on. She didn't have the mask on at the beginning.
We can catch her.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
Looks like she's talking shit to you, Sensei.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me.
How's the game so far? Pretty good.
She knows the last student I trained.
I've played
before
better open world
was
games though,
Shironori Nagao.
but it's good.
You said he wasn't your
It
student.
was kind of like a
Which is it?
less cluttered Assassin's Creed game, a little bit.
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my
Anything
example
ever match up to Breath of the Wild 2? Maybe Breath of the Wild, I mean Breath of the Wild 2 will match up to the first.
and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is...
What's up, Donato XV? Donato?
You told Tomoe all of this.
I cannot say. Denotaku XV, there we go. How you doing?
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else, she turned it against me.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao.
There's a lot of wind, you don't know the half of it.
Won't change Tomoe.
Wind is how you find your way around.
But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Canada.
My bow is yours. But Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
She was just up there, we saw her. How come anybody who is from America is this child of someone from America and someone from Japan, they always have blonde hair? It's just... Generally, we have... Everyone who's not Asian has lighter hair than Asians, who are generally, dark-haired. So I guess they just always see it as blonde, I don't know. I guess it's just easier when you're drawing something, or an anime or a manga, to make someone blonde to let, the reader know this person is a Westerner, is my guess. Defense charm. And half bow die. Like you see like a square-jawed, blonde-haired character, you're like, oh yeah, it's a Westerner. Like that's the way I've always seen it. 15% for enemy arrows to deal no damage.
Lord Sakai, I studied poetry with your uncle.
Teach me poetry.
The Mongols have taken Lord Shimura captive.
He will endure. He is strong and resilient, skilled in the art of combat and poetry. Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time. Haiku allows one to concentrate.
Do I have an Instagram? I do, but I never post anything to it.
Precisely.
Not even an
My favorite
avatar for
place
my
to ride lies
account.
atop the cliff.
I just have it so I have the name
Many such
taken.
places. If you look, you will find
Can you shave and get a
inspiration
haircut in the
all
game? No,
across
not that
Tsushima.
I'm aware of. You
I
can
hope I
bathe
find quiet places like this one, untouched by war.
and pet foxes. So, you got that going for you.
Look for the birds. They will show
You're going
you
to
the
join
way.
these streams more often. When do I stream? Generally a lot, as much as I can. But usually they start around 8 p.m. Eastern US time. But for when I'm playing a long game like this, I tend to start them around 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then do around 6 hours of streaming. But I stream as much as I can. And usually only stopping when I have to make a video. Compose a haiku. See, we're cultured, chat. We're not just a warrior. Reflect on the scenery. Or serenity. Chat, you're getting culture right now.
Feel the earth below.
Protected from the harsh sun.
Bees.
Ever strong. The old man was right. My spirit feels at peace. Strong. I should compose more poems.
Headband. We got a headband. Cool. Headband of serenity. I don't know if it. Sure. I wrote poetry for that headband. I'll wear it. My haiku game could be better. I see. Oh, let's see you write a better haiku then. Put up or shut up, my friend. We'll have a haiku off. It's basically the same thing as a rap battle. But first and foremost, we gotta continue this dude's missions. Where'd he go? His icon isn't there anymore. I guess that we can't do the rest of them right now. We gotta wait until later. Alright, that's fine with me. We'd already done a lot of his missions. So, let's do some new things. I need to start a new recording, though. Let's be honest, none of us really have enough culture to understand if a haiku is good or not. Like, oh yeah, I totally get it. That's a great poem. Now, let's check out this thing. Over there. Of course, come to me.
We make a good team, don't we? Come on!
Hey, you kicked me a little hard, Jin. Yeah, here's the thing. I've actually never liked, when it comes, I'm not really much into poetry, but I've never really got the appeal of haikus. I think people just like it because, oh, it's a cultural thing.
Come here and fight!
Ooh, your friends are here. And they're mad. Oh. Stop jabbing me. Fuck. From an Asian historical point of view, from earlier discussion, the biggest distinction between a warrior who practices Bushido A ninja is not the combat training basically the same, or the apparent stealth. In Western lore, it's actually a code of conduct that Bushido embraces in ninjas who are often mercenary. Yeah, that sounds correct. I agree. Shit. Those guys aren't here anymore. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's a random event. Hope it's another cute fox shrine. Those are nice.
Golden bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
Follow the bird. Or you're not leading me to a nice looking place, it seems. Pillar of Honor. Yasha's embers, beware the warrior's fiery vengeance. Sure. We're getting armor? No, still no better armor. Bird, you know, don't sing songs. You'll get the stream copyright. Not that I'm joking. I'm joking. But also kill the bird. I don't think you can, but I haven't really tried killing any birds yet because they're kind of wonky the way they fly. The Wonka bird. It's also kind of hard to tell what's a bird and what's just, you know, pollen and debris flying through the air. Oh. What was that? Someone's whistling. Oh, we found Lake Hyrule. Or, you know, or just a bay in the your peninsula or bay. Okay, I don't see anything here. Jump off a cliff? Yeah, I wonder what will happen. Science. You know, have you never conducted this experiment in a game yourself? Alright, horse. Move. Did I hear watchdogs remove permadeath? I never expected it to have it, but that would have probably been really shitty. That doesn't usually permadeath is only good for like roguelike games, and that doesn't look like a roguelike game. But then again, I guess there you mean like your NPC main characters. If one dies, it dies permanently. It depends. How do you explain that in plot then? I think you will have to at least explain it. Dardaho is back. Welcome back, Dardaho. So let's go do this, you know, this thing. That will take us down to the next mission. She's got 9 missions of her own too. There's also this over here, the ghost thing. Many things. Maybe check out that tower that's over there as well, on the other side. That big thing. They didn't fully remove it, they're just giving you the option to... Okay, that's actually better than having the option. I have no problem with that. Okay, let me go down there. Yeah, that's not an issue. If you can select it, that's fine. Some people, because, yeah, that probably could be super annoying. It's a Ubisoft game. You can't always trust it to be fair. Especially when you got microtransactions to sell. Oh, well, I found a fox shrine without finding the fox. That means I don't get to pet the fox, unfortunately. Don't kill the deer either. In-game tooltip mentions that other people of the island believe them to be sacred. Do you actually get punished from it, though? Can someone catch you up on what the plot? Mongols have invaded a little island off the western coast of Japan and taken it over. We are the former lord of that island, the young lord that is, and trying to take it back after we lost the battle. And been kind of dishonored, but I guess seppuku isn't yet a thing in this game.
That's my soda.
In here? No. Another golden bird. Show me the way to the secret. What mission am I on? We're headed toward the some Masaka lady mission. But there's like a a side mission we're gonna do in between that. It's because you're just shooting at nothing. Yeah, I think this game looks and feels a bit like an Assassin's Creed game, yes. But a slightly, less messy Assassin's Creed game. Stop running. It's a very awkward place to fight. Are you liking the game? Yeah, so far I'm, oh, I mean the story, I think I need to see more of it before I can say I like it, but it's alright. It's got enough to keep it going, but it needs a little more drama. As it is a story I've seen, before. Time to archery. Oh, look. Oh, bees. Fuck. Get them, bees. Thank you. Oh. Find a way to get up to the bridge, I think. Or I can just shoot.
That's the last of them. Now for the boy.
What do you think about the video games are like porn quote? I don't agree with it. Porn is porn. Who said this quote, by the way? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Are you close to becoming a Japanese Batman? No. No suit. That's kind of, you know, pivotal.
They stop shooting!
It is over. Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear!
I expect all of you to, your taxes are going to go up, right? Later, when I'm back in control of the country. Oh, pretty area, chat. Pretty area. Where are we at? Okay. I was going to go over there and check that little tip out, wasn't I? Is this on the Pro? No, this is on regular PlayStation. I never bothered buying into the Pro because, why? I tend to play more on PC than I do PlayStation. I'm kind of hoping that, you know, the idea of a console, you know, a second version of the console being released midway through a generation doesn't continue. It's kind of annoying. I think it was only really necessary because they had such weak consoles to begin with for this generation, so I'm hoping that isn't necessary this time. Because when you think about it, the PS4 Pro and the Xbox, whatever, Scorpion, whatever it was called, really only exists so they could claim like, hey, you can play games in 4K on our consoles. Which shouldn't be necessary with the new ones. You're watching this in 720p, so the game doesn't look very good. Yeah, this is the kind of game that is hell on a stream because of all the grass. It makes everything, just the encoding ass. So everyone is actually looking at this game and it's a blurry mess. Is there any reason for me to come here? I was kind of expecting a better reward than some linen, but alright. I guess my reward is the view. Now it's an Assassin's Creed game, chat. Synchronize. The fire? Oh, we can light it? Yep, we do have fire arrows. Oh. That was a sickeningly small amount of experience for that. Do a leap of faith? I didn't see any straw beneath me, chat. I don't think our boy Jin is from the, you know, the assassin lineage. Ninja, yeah, but not everything. We haven't really gotten yet to the Batman singularity where every character in a game is Batman. You kind of need a grappling hook before you can really claim it. Just being a warrior of the night is only like one part of the, you know, the message. Where am I? So, we've already done that. So we now head down to this next main mission. And get her on our side. Golden Temple. So this game does have towers. Well, it didn't really do anything but give me some experience. Have we killed Tomo? Yeah, no, I did all the missions for that guy that he'll let me do right now, but I think you can't do the rest until later. But I did all of them he'll let me do for the current time being. First though, let me get something to drink. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. I'll be right back, chat. You know, I expected when I come back I'd see nothing but a wall of moose, and I was not disappointed. Why do you wait until I leave before you throw all the fun parties, chat? I feel left out. You're doing me dirty that way. Here's a question I have for you, chat, about this game. Why is there a fog of war when this is our homeland? Shouldn't we already know it somewhat? Like, I don't know what's over that hill. We got it set up for you to see when you return. It's a surprise party, huh? No, that's your excuse now, though. Alright, let's continue on our journey. Winds guide me that way. Because open world exploration, huh? Well, maybe we don't know whether there are Mongols there. Well, he just doesn't know the terrain and is finding it all new. Maybe he just lived a sheltered life. That's my explanation. Brain damage from falling into the water. You know, he did get 2 arrows in the spine. That was never really, that woman did find us, and I guess that's the idea. Like, okay, she took care of that, obvious spinal damage. Survivor camp. He's the lord of the Tsushima Island. After his father died.
Who will face me first?
Jesus. Wow, he killed me quick. The map is pretty big. Yeah, this is only one half of the map. Do they have to give you this humiliation moment where everyone just, like, beats the shit out of you? What's my favorite thing about this game so far? I guess, the culture. It's a very idealistic, looking game. Raiden approves. Good. Maybe he went to train. No, he trained here. We've seen parts of his childhood. What's up, Base? How you doing? You've been playing through this game yourself, and you're really enjoying it so far. Yep, pretty good. I could see myself getting tired of it if it goes on for too long, though. But that's the case with every open world game. Thought there would be survivors here. Peaceful entries. Pass through the opening. Okay, really nothing else here, is there? I need to, do some stealth. I haven't really been doing much. I just like to stand off things. I just rather fight everyone. Move things around a little bit faster. Of course.
Boss.
Whoa, he said it too. You would think he would use the name. Usually that's my level of indifference toward animals. Animal. This way. Shit. Wrong button. Where's Jimmy? Jenny? Who? So you don't find the spot where the granddad and he trained in the first flashback with the red leaves. I don't know if you find that or not. That's maybe later in the game. You're asking me to tell you things that you'll yet know for sure, for certain or not. God, you get so much dirt in your eyes. Hello?
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave.
Shouldn't we send word to the capital about the Mongol invasion? Oh, you're should the Emperor or the Shogun be warned? Am I sending this game anytime soon? That's the plan. But I have to finish playing it first. I hear it's a bit of a long game. Hey, Mike, you have a good night. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, we're almost there. You know, I actually haven't looked into leveling up my character in a while. Do I have any points? I think I do. What do we want? Oh, we get 2 points. Batter your foe with 2 piercing strikes. Or water flow strikes. Unleash a torrent of 4 rapid strikes. Well, these are difficult combos. Hold, then tap, huh? What else do we got? Ghost. Save yourself from defeat when wounded. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves to a killing blow. I might get that, to be honest. I do a lot of standoffs. Roll just before landing. Detect more distant enemies. What is this? Perfect healing parry. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health or parry an unblockable attack from a Mongol swords. Sprint toward your enemy and slash with a quick strike. Shogun would be very displeased if he discovered you failed multiple times. Well, that's why you don't go yourself, you send a messenger. Alright, let's just grab... Actually, I never use the jab, so maybe not grab that. Hey, Russell Jin, however that's pronounced. Thank you for your Twitch Prime, man. Thank you for the sub. I'm not really sure what they get, to be honest with you. So, let's just get the standoff streak. And, briefly slow time while aiming to improve accuracy. Throw an additional kunai. You know, I like the kunais actually, so let's grab that. Welcome to the Moo fam. Yes, welcome to this weird, you know, collection of people. They're a friendly group, though. Don't worry. This may be one of the most vibrantly colored games I've played in a while. Would you suggest, I would suggest you not to spend points on stances until you figure out which one you like better. That's why I didn't spend any points on it. Wasn't really sure which one I was going to use the most. The Adachi Estate.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Is this PS4 exclusive? It is. No, this one's made by Sony, but Sony has been allowing some of their games onto PC as of recently, but not very quick-like. It usually takes them a couple years before they release it, so I wouldn't expect to be playing this on anything but PS4 and eventually a PS5 version anytime soon.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here?
But hey, maybe it'll get there eventually. It seems like they do release their open world games now on PC though. That's the two well, I guess you could count Detroit, but that's because, you know, David Cage's contract ended with Sony. He can release the stuff wherever he wants now.
Lady Masako! It's Jin Sakai.
Man, I bet the winters are brutally cold here with all this wind chill.
Someone forced their way in.
You wouldn't really need to force your way through a door that slides open and doesn't lock.
This is awful. A Naginata, used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family.
Hope they release it on PC. I do too. I always like when games get released on PC, but it's a console thing. Xbox has taken that route, but you can honestly make the argument that it's hurt Xbox that all their stuff can be played on PC at the same time as their console.
They were trying to escape.
Even though it's the right thing to do.
Children through the window. Ransacked. No signs of violence.
Hello to you as well. Hello, actually. You having fun, Russell? I'm glad. Well, there's a tire upgrade. I really need to get better armor.
Nothing back here.
Maybe the other house. Someone going to bed? You have a great night, whoever it is. These are Japanese. They're not speaking Mongolian.
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is.
Yes, now that I've killed you, I want to know. Nani the fuck?
Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what happened here. If anyone survived, they may have
No,
fled
question
on
him, Jim. Don't end his suffering. Oh wait, now I can't search him? What? Guess I should have searched him before killing him. You're saying goodbye to Goat. Oh, I see. You love mochi. I know that's like the rice that's been pounded into like a paste, isn't it? I've always wanted to try that because I heard it's really good. It's like a confection in Japan, isn't it?
Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Blood's dry.
Like most of the restaurants around me that, you know, actually do have Japanese food, it's usually like, you know, the meat dishes and stuff. None of like the confections. Some of it looks pretty good. Touching the dead is a big no-no for samurais? Well, I guess that one's a bit... Maybe we didn't get that far in our samurai training. Why is it a big no-no for them, by the way? I'm curious.
Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail.
How is that dishonorable? What do I think of Stadia's situation now that Microsoft will make cloud gaming available? My opinion on Stadia has never changed. It's laughably bad at this point. I don't waste your money on. It's one of those products that Google will kill off soon enough, and just like fuck it. They've done it plenty of times before. That's probably the reason it never succeeded, because people expected that would happen. There's really no reason for it. I don't even see what the market for that kind of thing is. I think Google just doesn't understand, gaming.
The writer was skilled.
And I think you kind of need an understanding of gaming before you can get into a gaming business like that. I think that was their biggest mistake. And it's just not a good deal. You have to buy the service and the games too. What? Let's play inferior versions of the game that we paid full price for then, and now we don't even get to own the game once if the service disappears. Just like, it's not good.
This horse belonged to Clan Adachi.
Hey, see you later, Earl Reich.
Lady Mazuko, it's me.
Why are there so many badass grandmas in this game?
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death.
You don't like the lighting in this game? It's just meant to look colorful and like serene, I believe. I don't really mind it. I like it somewhat.
Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern.
Yeah, not the peasants. Only the family of samurai.
It needs to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
Well, I think it was definitely, it seems like it was the peasants. Looking at the people that were at their home that I killed, they didn't seem like they were part of the aristocracy. I'm guessing, that they decided to side with the Khan.
They were waiting to finish what they started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered.
Did the Mongols ever actually set foot on Japan? I always thought they got destroyed by a typhoon both times.
It wasn't over. I buried them here with the rest of our family.
Honor the dead. Press R2 to, It's essentially the same thing as, Call of Duty did, right? R2 to honor the dead. Yeah. But I bet they're not gonna meme this out of the game, are they?
I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road. Cut them down. My sister. My grandchildren. Even little Natsu.
Lots of Asian cultures have superstitions regarding the dead. Lots of cultures have superstitions regarding... Every culture does, actually.
Bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family.
Mongol. Yeah, I know they tried to invade Japan, but both times they tried, their navy was sunk by a surprise typhoon, and that's where the whole kamikaze. Whoa, shit! I just sliced my horse's leg off. No, come back.
Ride for the Golden Temple.
Mongol invasion of Japan in 1274 and 1281 devastated Japanese resources and power in the region, nearly destroying the samurai culture and empire of Japan entirely before a typhoon. Okay, so they landed, and then later the typhoon destroyed them. Sin Yandere Simulator. You do it.
Sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
Hey.
They will pay
If you guys, if there's a game you guys really want Sin, you can always try your hand at it.
Brings me shame.
You can't blame.
I guess it was the second invasion that got wiped out from the start by the typhoon.
You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer.
Whatever play a
She's
Professor
repairing
Layton game, I feel I would rage at it.
I want you to have it.
It's got some maddeningly difficult puzzles in those.
For you on the other side
I had a friend who played one, and I did a couple of the puzzles with him, and I was like, ooh. That kind of puzzle, straight up puzzle solving games can just infuriate me. I don't handle them very well. Right. Speak with the armorer and then look for Sogen.
Stay strong, my lord.
Mongols had, well, they had bad timing when it came to Japan. Everywhere else, though, they just, you could say they had the best timing. They just stormed over everyone, mainly because they knew how to ride and shoot, from what I recall. Like, hey, this shooting arrows from horseback is pretty good, yeah?
Let's strengthen your bow.
Nope, I don't have enough bamboo or supplies. Well,
farewell.
They had the accents down. Yeah, this is what it should be. It's not, going for the racist angle of like, oh, with L's and R's. But it's also not just pure, Brit, as it was in Neo.
Look after your bow, my lord. Oh, the bow. Did she see who it was? A great bow is a
Hentai ads keep coming, but you resist. What? On Twitch? That seems unlikely. Oh no, you're the guy that just learned about hentai recently, aren't you? I told you, man. Once you learn about it, it's just everywhere. Cow sounds. I feel like mounted archers aren't that great for many aspects of battle. It was when you were fighting on the Mongolian steppe, where it was very flat. And apparently it transitioned into, basically that's what gave them an advantage in kicking so much ass.
Are you in charge here?
I think of myself as more of a servant, my lord. Please, call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin.
I'm a bad influence. I told people not to tell that guy about, hentai. I tried to save him. But I told him not to go searching for it. He knows what he did.
Perhaps I can better your bow.
Let's not talk to that guy just yet. This game messed up and not giving me a bow button. Who searched for hentai? I believe it was Chanderline. He didn't know what it was, or at least he pretended not to know what it was. Maybe for the sake of a joke. And we went with it and just said, hey, don't go searching for it. It'll only do you bad. This guy's got a gift for me.
Lord Sakai! It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry
Swipe down and controller to bow. Oh, there is a button that lets me bow.
Call a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and please accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
2 gifts available. Good, yes. Give deep. Glowering warrior, crafted for a proud samurai of Tsushima. My cat is scratching at my elbow. Stop it, kitty. Yeah, we'll put that on. Why not? Oh, that's the armor from the trailers. We're close to it, anyways. Only had more than just merchant rags to wear. We'll stick with that. Thank you for your gift, sir. Or, I mean, peasant. Peasant! I meant to say peasant.
My lord! You made it! Lord Sakai, you must do something. It's Kii Sake Brewery in Azamo.
That brewery is the pride of Tsushima. I remember the first time I tried Kii Sake.
Soon there will be none left. The Mongols are taking it by force.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, yeah, that seems like the objective now. Save the island. Save the sake brewery. But, my lord, it's not even your military strategic resource. We have to have sake. Important.
Why do you think the Mongols took him prisoner? Or into their cause? Lord Shimura would never betray us. The Mongols.
Oh, there is a bow button. It's a very minor bow. I'm in for the deep bow. 90-degree angle.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it.
90-degree bows are for sexy time only. I think you're wrong there. Samurai clan armor. Sturdy armor that once belonged to the son of Lady Masako. Come on now.
It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well. But if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Ooh. Finally, good stuff. Samurai clan armor. That's her finest work. It'll do. Few upgrades. Supplies. Moderate increase to health. Taking damage grants 15% resolve. Reduces all damage by a major amount. We need more supplies and leathered out. Do it again. Well, we could, we'd get the first upgrade for it. But I might want to save my supplies for a bit better set later on.
Armor like that will never fail you.
Continue on the path the Buddha has granted you.
Battle pig.
If your blades need
This belonged to your dead son, Cliché, and we're just putting it right on without her permission. Swordsmith, finally.
the katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique, as recognizable as a person. Lord
You can tell this is
Sakai,
kind of their
bring the
first
materials
RPG,
need,
I feel.
And I would be honored to improve such a fine sword.
Improve my katana. Alright. Kill enemies faster, huh?
Your blade is ready. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
This. Oh, need more iron. That's for assassinations.
Thank you.
So the short blade is at Tonto, it seems so. I think it needs to be a little bit longer to be a Wakasashi, I guess.
Your sword arm protects us all.
Alright, mission time.
Why not destroy the shrines
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only survivor.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the
Doom
temple?
Guy, you chose to unlock those two emotes using your Moo coin? Those are like two of my lazier emotes.
My duties keep me far too busy.
You have unlocked Horny Jail, you know.
Please tell Lady Masako she's welcome to take refuge here.
Something about that guy seems a bit off.
Of course.
Tell the lady that she may sleep here. Wasn't she back here or was she somewhere else? Your dude needs to shave. You don't get that option in this game, I don't believe. Not that kind of RPG. We're basically using our ability to, like, stir up the wind to be a dick to these poor refugees right now. Oh, I guess the main character walking through again. I guess he's lost again.
You made it.
Oh, the person with the baby.
I came straight here. Stayed off the roads. Just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely. How is your little one holding up?
He's braver than his father. People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer. But we'll do everything we can to help. See that? I told you. There's always hope.
Hope. Let him remain pure. Let who remain pure? You have 70k in bits left. Any advice? Just use them as you like. Have fun with them. They're there for. What little fun Twitch allows you to have with them. Really, unlocking emotes temporarily is probably the best use of them. I would guess. Or you can just waste it like Don't Open just did in 10,000 chunks. But that's up to you.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
Who's Jin's voice actor, by the way?
These killers know where to find me.
I don't recognize him, and that's becoming, rare in AAA video games.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my
They
suspicion.
went a little overboard with how much
Sogen
leaves you kick up.
arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
Daisuke Tsuji, huh? So they actually got a
Planning.
And a war
Japanese voice actor to do it, or is he like Japanese American or something? Because there's no hint of an actual regular accent. Survey.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den. We can get down here.
You're losing sight of my target. He's right there. He's Japanese, but born in Kuwait. Oh, okay. He's an expat for a long time. That would explain why he can speak English so well then.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
Tailing mission. Ah, yes. Very Assassin's Creed, isn't it? Like I said, it basically plays like a less messy and more direct Assassin's Creed game. And hey, you're not as grindy now, too.
Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so.
Slow chat? No, chat's been actually pretty good tonight, but it's getting a little late. I mean, it is a 6-hour long stream. It's bound to slow down a little bit. He's been a small-time actor or supporting character for a while. Looks like this is his first big role. Well, good for him. Glad he's, moving on up. Maybe if it becomes a franchise, he'll be like the lead continuing on. He moved to Japan when he was 2. Man, you guys are looking up all of his data, aren't you? I didn't ask for that much, but okay. Then Cali when he was 8. Now, someone's gonna chime in with his social security number. Well, whatever the equivalent is in Japan. Chat needs chat energy. But it is the slower pace the game is and less memery you can get out of it, slower a chat will be. That's generally the way it goes. This game is, so far very serious. I have a very good hiding space here. You also found his living address. Okay, you're going too far. Let's leave the man give the man his privacy. So when does your heart fill up next to your name? I think it's fully filled at 1 year of being a sub. Yeah, 1 year being a sub, and then it turns gold, I think, after 2 years, and then changes again to like a crystal, like a ruby or emerald at 3, and then another one at 4. Couldn't make it go even further, but I haven't designed any changes for it at that point. Wait a second, this isn't Metal Gear. I know it's confusing, isn't it? It's just like one of my Japanese anime. Well, actually, no, it isn't. It's just like one of my Kurosawa flicks at this point.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Hard to imagine you've been watching me for near 5-6 years. You've been watching since near the beginning of GameSense then, in that case. Thank you. Quite the commitment you've made. Must be able to hear them saying something. Feels like they should be saying something here. That was your main source of entertainment in high school? Oh, well, thank you. You've been around for almost 2. The Miles Morales game is going to be a almost perfect 2-year anniversary for you, because you started watching streams with Spider-Man. Yep, that should be a good... Hopefully that's a good game. I'm not sure what the game wants me to do right now. Maybe confront? Nope, not confront. I think maybe the game bugged out. An option. I start from a checkpoint. I think it bugged out. Nothing seemed like it was happening there. Go to the left side of the inn's entrance. Oh, I had to go. Oh, I see. That was dumb of me.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her. That must be who killed our men at the estate. You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come.
Ever thought of remaking one of my older videos with your new equipment and techniques?
Family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
I at one point was thinking of remaking my original Tomb Raider video for the 100th video, but eventually I decided not to because around the same time it was the third Tomb Raider game coming out. So it didn't make sense to do like 2 Tomb Raider videos in a row. Standoff streak. After you win a standoff, additional enemies will rush you. Wait until the charging enemy swings their weapon, then attack with X. Well, square you mean. Water sand. Yeah, I know game. Cool. Still dealing with one, huh? My 100 sin video was DMC4. No, my 100 sin video was actually, it was, Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was.
Let's go.
Yeah, I even did a special intro for it. But, I was originally thinking of remaking my first Sin video, because it was kind of shitty. Because I kind of half-assed it, because I thought no one would watch it. So it's in a pretty bad state, compared to things I've done later on. But I ended up deciding not to, because the third game, the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, was coming out right around the same time. And decided that the timing just wasn't very good. It was Odyssey. Okay, it was Odyssey. I knew it was an Assassin's Creed game. Every sin from the Burning Man part will always be your favorites. Well, thank you. You memorized the entire video for Uncharted 4?
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
My DMC4 video has its own Reddit entry. I believe it's posted to the DMC Reddit and they didn't like it, wasn't it?
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days. But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
Oh. She went murder blind for a second.
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside.
You like all the videos?
I'll deal with things in
Well,
here.
I tend to think all my videos are cringe after about I release it, so I would have a hard time watching any of my old videos, even the one I just released. You bet even Kevin Spacey's sleep paralysis demon is afraid of him. No, you like that line, did you?
They've run out of food. Must have been here a while.
Dry fish.
Spare weapons. They expected reinforcements.
Someone complained that I had not investigated enough, so they wanted me to complain more, is what you're saying? Like, he didn't complain hard enough about it. Or were they saying that I was lazy and got everything wrong?
Names.
Sogen Sado Mai Kajiwara Omura.
Masako might know them.
You love the Vampire Sim video, you've watched it many times and memorized many of the sins. Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, I didn't like that game, but I guess maybe it turned into a good video. Hopefully. That's always the hope anyways. Though I generally think the games I enjoy more are the ones that make for better videos. Apparently, they wanted me to complain more about it. I like to keep, trust me, there's plenty of sins I come up with that I end up cutting from a video because I find them to be too petty even for me. That way it also keeps the video from being just bloated in length.
Did you find anything?
Can you post a link to, no, you can't post a link in a Twitch chat, it'll automatically delete it. It's a safety feature.
I found the same symbol on these.
But I think it's been posted in my Discord before.
Never seen it before.
A rival clan. Moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did.
Your uncle is being held by the Khan.
Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Nate's first line is his catchphrase.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
They only did that for the first couple of games. They kind of, I think they realized it was kind of stupid. We have someday an extras video and an outed content. You know, actually, for my membership thing on YouTube, I put that as one of the, the perks. Is that I'll occasionally make a video where I display some of the cutscenes. But, that'll be pretty, like, only happen every once in a while. Because only when I think I can make a good, thing for it. But so far, recent videos haven't really had very good cutscenes. Journal update, the headman. It was proof of memorizing the Uncharted video, was it? Alright, I guess we can start doing her missions until it tells us to stop. Oh, that line about being a Kanye West zebra, I forget what... You realize that after I make a video, I tend to forget most of the context around everything I say. I think that was for Watch Dogs 2, wasn't it? Because you did go to Burning Man in that, or like that game's version of Burning Man. Well, in the new Watch Dogs, we'll get Boomer Squad. Alright, I guess we'll start doing her missions now. I'm interested in your guys' opinion. Do you like the way I've subtly started changing videos over the past couple of years, and like starting off with a really long sin that surmises things and like get you in the I feel like it gets you in the right mindset for the rest of the video. I guess that's what I've tried to start doing over the past year. It also helps new people to the channel who don't really know what they're getting into. So I've just started creating this really long, usually like a minute long sin that I put a lot of work into. I didn't know if they was like to feel ranty or like annoying, but most people seem to like them. Yeah, I feel it has, you know, because definitely the views have gone up, so maybe it's been effective. Opening sins are running on a bit, you know, don't open is the one guy. I try to keep them from going on too long, so there's a lot of work that goes into, like, you know, changing it around, so it doesn't feel like it's just running on and ranting. The opening for the Assassin's Creed Odyssey video really felt like nailed that. Assassin's Creed isn't Assassin's Creed anymore. I think that was my overall theme for that. I always like to try to have a theme for a video if I can come up with one too.
Lord Sakai, come quickly.
Though I can't always come up with a theme for everyone though.
Do you have news of your family's killers?
On the list we found, Sadao was at the top.
Did I edit the most recent video differently than normal? No. Use the same style.
Kuta's people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
Because he is an ungrateful traitor. My husband appointed Sadao.
It's mainly
as
my
head
narration
man,
style that somewhat
and he
subtly
repaid that
changes over
kindness
time.
With bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake. But his brother, Hachi...
This is turning into an actual Assassin's Creed name now. We got a list of people to kill.
The temple carting food for the refugees.
You will make an
Well, yeah, definitely the change in voice, but that's due to me, like, not editing my voice as much.
To catch him.
Since I realized people didn't mind listening to a monotone drone on about a video game. I feel like I played the same scene twice. That's because there was two things I wanted to mention in that scene. You're talking about the one where the guy says, the campaign on foreign soil without congressional approval would be an act of war. Yeah, that's because there was two things I wanted to mention there.
After what happened at the inn,
That's not the first time I've done that kind of thing either.
I came to watch for Sadao's brother.
She's got all these leaves kicking up even when she's walking on the stone path. It's amazing.
family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye to him that same night. It helped ease my pain.
I buried them. That will have to do. For now.
When's the last time you slept? Or ate?
I had some rice and fish yesterday.
Even the youngest warrior needs a full belly and a rested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
I mean, I wasn't wrong. Even with the congressional approval, it'd still be an act of war. Thought I did the same thing with Spacey? No. Every sin with him was unique.
We should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Which way do you think you went? Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
Sometimes footage, like I said, sometimes there's a scene that has more than one sin in it, so you'll see the same footage twice. But most people aren't even watching the footage, they're reading the subtitles, weirdly. What am I doing? Searching for someone, right? Search for Hachi. Running low on battery. If I don't come back before the stream ends, I'll see you later. Well, I've got about like another 45 minutes left of streaming, so if not, I'll see you tomorrow. That must be a thing. Haven't noticed that before? Well, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, badass granny. I like a badass granny. Yeah, I've always mentioned that I like badass old people characters. That's one of the reasons I like Sully so much. So when you can give me a good, like, veteran character, I'm like, yeah, I like that. It's good stuff.
Masake, look. The man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
Tail the cart. Her second mission is another tailing mission, by the way.
He's leaving.
And we will
My videos are your podcasts when you're driving. Oh. Glad you enjoy it, man. Maybe may it make your commute to work a little easier. Or back home from work, whichever one it is. I wouldn't mind doing an actual podcast at some point. I have to find the right co-host, though.
If we run into Mongols, my old friend, you're on your own.
It's the voice, yeah. For some reason, some people are weirded out by my voice, other people seem to really like it. I guess it's a love-hate kind of thing. It's one or the other. There's no in-between.
He has visitors.
We can't let them
Ever
see
thought
us.
of coming on EFAP? I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's some kind of podcast.
Of course. We were promised not yet, but I have
Do a
some-
podcast with Game Care Network. I don't think he likes me very much. He's apparently been like throwing shade at me recently.
I'll stop here again at the usual time. We'll meet you there.
Forget the wagon. Follow those horses.
Follow the horses. Kate could do it. That's an idea, but like I said, she's like has a rough time at work, so she has a hard time even making her own content, let alone doing a podcast with someone. But I'd probably suck. Podcasts aren't easy. People think they're easy, like all forms of content, until you actually try your hand at it. I'd probably suck at a podcast. Who's Game Care Network? Another Sin channel.
That node is more important than your life. We failed to deliver the headman.
Apparently he's like been throwing shade at me recently. I haven't heard any of it myself. But it's kind of funny if so. Bill Burr rants and reads questions. Yeah, but Bill Burr is an actual professional comedian. He can do that. I'm an idiot on the internet.
Headman Sadal.
A coward.
Right. So next time you think of the headman, remember the Kutamasa.
Bill Burr's a special type. Not really much I can say about another tailing mission other than I hope I don't get seen. Oh. They're headed off over there.
A woodcutter's house.
I have an NPR voice.
By bandits.
Sada's cousins. He
Yes,
must
I'm
be
your
hiding
idiot.
there.
That's right.
We don't know that.
But we will soon find out.
Unless you hear it directly, you don't think Game Care Network. Like I said, that's what some people were telling me. That sounded like he was like, speaking. Oh, hold on, my cat's swiping at me. Some enemies in a standoff will attempt to trick you with a feint attack. Uh-oh. Stop it, Dex. Not the time. God, the spear dudes are such a dicks. Here, take some kunai. Actually used a fire arrow by accident, by the way. Game Care just said Resident Evil 3 wasn't a cash grab. Yeah, but that seemed like a direct response to what I said. It's a little too convenient that he mentioned that. And apparently he also said something else about Said something else about it, y'all. I forget what it was about rushing things. I guess he thinks I rush videos. Well, whatever. I think it's kind of funny because I've never really trashed him that he would just suddenly randomly do that. If he is. How's the killing, Dart? The killing is good. I like murder, as you know.
Corpses can't answer questions.
There's someone in the house. I'll make them talk.
Let me try first.
You tend to get stabby.
A note from Sadao. Hachi gave it to the guards. Doesn't say where he's hiding.
Ina. Word of my involvement in the Adachi massacre has gone out. I'm sure it didn't come from you. You know the danger of talking. Not only to my life, but yours as well. Remain hidden and silent until I send for you. Trust in my cousins, their loyalty to me, and skill with a blade. If you meet anyone bearing this mon, take your own life. In the Spider-Man video, he says Spider-Man survives and then laughs mocking me. I don't even get how that'd be mocking me. Maybe he was talking in general. I get the feeling that it was a way of, by not directly mentioning me, he's just basically giving himself a way of, in case it blows up in his face, saying, well, I wasn't talking about you. It just feels like that pussy way of insulting someone. I've always felt. But it's funny, Chad. It's not really anything to get worked up over. Like I said, if he is, like I said, I don't care. If he is, if he isn't, I also don't really care. It just, like, I would actually hope he isn't, because I never want there to be drama. So I would actually be glad if all the rumors are wrong. But if he is, like I said, it's just more amusing than anything.
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina, Sadao's wife.
My husband is innocent. The Mongols killed your family.
Where is he?
I don't know.
You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Promise. Pinky swear. Here in Brazil, you have a saying, "Olo gordo," fat eye. So when someone envy you and they start trying to make fun of you to feel superior, that's a good way of looking at it, I guess. I don't mind that. So a little bit of "Olo gordo." Not touching the dead. It's called kegari. It's a taboo violation because what the fuck? Okay, taboo violation because you taint yourself and Japanese culture about purity. It's a very important thing. So we got the black powder bomb. Press left trigger and R trigger to throw an explosive that damages and staggers nearby enemies.
If I pack the Mongols' black powder into a clay pot, I can set it aflame and throw it as a weapon.
Neat. Knocks down enemies struck by the shockwave of a black powder bomb. Okay, so it just stuns more enemies. I don't think I got enough really to spend points on anything good. I do use the stone stance the most. Maybe I should stick to that. I don't know. I think I'll wait before putting points in any of those, though. See you later, Electropop. You have a great night. So maybe I'll still just continue on this path. Roll before landing, or hearing. I might hold off and get this final upgrade to the standoff streak. That's pretty useful. Range weapon swapping. Hold L trigger and use the... Switch your range weapons. Okay, you can switch between the bow and the bombs, I guess. UI is getting more complex. Black powder bombs, okay. You didn't know you could have chosen which ghost technique you learned? Yeah, I know. But I wanted the bombs. Bombs are good. Alright, let's go do another. We got time to do a... Hopefully we have enough time to finish up as many of her quests as we can. She's over here now. Alright, so, upstream from this place. Only other sin you watch you is the Birdman. Observant guy, also pretty fun. Well, good for him. Always room for more people to do it. More people doing it usually is a good thing, actually.
What'd you find? Mongols. Always wondered where that smoke. Would you like to see what I have?
Read scroll. Toko, I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I hope. Felt your grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and I'll see you again. Father is taking us to Kuta from farm to search for safe passage to Tsushima. You read this, hurry to us as fast as you can. That's why in Sekiro the monks and immortals had a worm in them. It's against the religion Shinto, and worms are a sign of uncleanliness. So they're like just, there's a way of showing they're corrupt. I think it was also, dude, like that was their closest they could get to having like dragon immortality too.
That technique is only one of myth.
The musician Yamado insists the myth is real.
I'm not surprised. People often speak of his stories with excitement.
I heard the tale near Komatsu Forge. If it's as powerful as the story claims, let's hope you never face the technique in battle.
Rumored location. Oh, there's something there. Something about a special technique. Am I enjoying the game, guys? I like it. Let's go see what this is. It's literally just right here anyways. Fellow brothers curse with knowledge. Fox den. Show me the way, little fox dude. That being said, I do feel like I'll probably be, a little bit exhausted at this game by the time I get to finishing it. Why do you feel the main story is a little bit slow? Because it is. It is so far a slow burn. But I challenge you to find very many open world games that don't have a slow story. You kind of sacrifice pacing when you decide to make an open world game. Be gone, little one. Okay, that wasn't the super special technique I was hoping for that she talked about. That she's like, here's a fox den. Fast travel. Good grass, yes, very good video game grass. Imagine how good the grass will be in the new generation. It'll be able to bend in multiple access, multiple joint points.
Lord Sakai.
Alright, who do you want to kill this time?
Lady Masako. Has the traitor's wife told you where he's hiding?
Every time I ask, she starts crying and won't look at me.
Can you blame her?
I'm starting to. Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
One of your favorite sins or favorite exacerbation from you is the mispronunciation of origami. Yeah, a lot of people like that one. I've never really cared much for it myself. I felt lazy when I did it, but everyone else was like, "Oh, that's usually how a meme happens, though." I guess the creator's like, "Oh, that wasn't even good."
My lord. Lady Masako plans to kill me. I can see it in her eyes.
I won't let her hurt you. But I need your help.
This is a face of
I
peace.
told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband. That means they have contact. It's only a matter of time until Masako finds them both.
That's what happens when you have a bunch of like people who barely speak English, or at least you'll, with a heavy accent, try to do American characters.
You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
This is important, Hina. Your husband murdered innocents. I'll be back.
That easy, huh?
Well,
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
what did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
You know, she could just escape while we're gone. She literally should just walk away.
I told Hina I would try to save her husband's life.
You know I'm going to kill him.
I had to gain her trust somehow.
So you lied.
The 13 videos?
Try
Oh,
to save him.
a man of class, I see.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you could not forgive his crime. And that I would not stand between you and justice.
Taking a break from Skyrim, you've almost platinumed it and finished all the DLC.
Only the night my
Yeah, it sounds like, what more do you have left to do?
When my father died, I didn't go home for a long time.
Do I plan on playing Deadly Premonition 2? Not unless the frame rate gets fixed up.
This isn't my home anymore. It's where my family was slaughtered. Little hands still holding toys. My sister's gold sash wrapped around her butchered body. I can't protect anyone. I can only avenge them.
Yeah, it looks unplayable at this point in time.
What?
My grandchildren would make songs with me here to celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again.
Swipe left on your swipe to play flute.
Thank you.
Hina!
Get to the house!
Well, that saves us from having to kill someone who is, defenseless, I guess. Dad said they'd fix the frame rate. We'll see. Maybe we should have left someone there to guard.
Hina.
We need her killer. Now.
Better look around.
How did you pronounce origami? I always just said origami. Maybe the Japanese have a different way of pronouncing it, and that's also wrong.
This way.
But I'm pretty sure it's just origami. Show me, lady. Show me. Oh. Follow footprints? Yeah. Okay. Footprints. Elegant way to tell someone to go fuck themselves. What is? That's how you're supposed to say it. It's why I always believed you.
Why would someone kill Hina?
How did they get it wrong? Because they weren't American voice actors and they were playing American characters. And they were really struggling.
Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped
There was there were a lot of weird accents in that.
And now an innocent woman is dead.
The traitors killed her, not us.
But you made her a target.
Like there was one guy in whose accent was so atrocious that I don't even know how they explained it. Since he was supposed to be like the son of an American businessman, yet he had the most French accent. So either he was an expat for a long time, or just But that's the least of that game's problems. Hey, didn't I do this in Metal Gear Solid 4?
Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're alone. With Hina gone, we need them alive.
Not a good assassin. They could have walked through the grass and no one could have found them. Chat is still going on about origami.
Stand and fight me!
Oh shit! Did that wrong. That's my first failure. Oof. Your Heavy Rain video and Indigo Prophecy are your favorites? Oh, you like the David Cage series, do you? Especially Indigo, the Guile theme. I actually did not like... if I were to redo that video, I wouldn't put the Guile theme in there. I felt so lazy when I did it. That's one of those things I was like, I think I did it because I had a lack of ideas of what to actually put there. And that's what came into my head. So, you may like that one, but to me that's like, could have done that better. I forgot to use my bomb, by the way.
No, not you!
Can you play Metal Gear Solid 5 without playing the previous games? Technically, yeah, because it's a prequel. Though, well, Metal Gear Solid 3 was, the one... I guess you can, but you're going to be missing out on a lot of details. But then again, there isn't really much plot in that to begin with, so you probably could do it just fine.
Hachi, Sadao's brother.
You never heard the Guile's theme? Yeah, it became a meme for a while. And I don't like using memes in my videos.
She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
I failed him. I won't betray him.
Well, no, it's not the... Metal Gear Solid 5 isn't the one that comes before all of them. 3 and some of the other, like, Peace Walkers come before it.
Tell me where he is!
He's gone. Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family. I can't give up the hunt.
He carried messages for his brother. Maybe he had one.
What did you find?
Map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sado, the headman of Kuta Farmstead. Details of supply routes of Hachi traveled.
A map of supply routes.
He delivered food to survivor camps. Maybe Sadao is hiding at one. Go to the nearest camp and talk to the monk in charge. He might know what the map reveals.
What about you?
I will bury Hina.
This lady's turning into,
I'll find you at the camp when I'm
a Last of Us 2 character. Revenge is bad, Grandma. It consumes you. Charm of Dual Destruction. Offense charm. Attacks have a 5% chance to deal double damage. Sure. Still missing a golf club. No, she's clearly the Ellie, not the Abby. Alright, new mission. Go there. Not buff enough. You could probably consider a Mongol invasion to be the same thing as a post-apocalyptic setting back in those days. So, it gets even closer when you think about it. You could never play 4 because you never had a PlayStation, but you played 3 and the one... Well, I never owned a PlayStation 3 as well, but I still played it using the PlayStation Now system. Though I wouldn't really recommend it too much. It's kind of the worst way to play any game.
Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Junshin, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Do you know these lands well?
I set up all of these camps.
I think this game's graphics don't look quite as good as they did in the original trailers for this game, though.
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
Wonder what happens if you don't do all these side quests for these characters getting to join you.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse.
It seems like quite the commitment to do all of them.
We have no camps there, but people have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you. How many horses you suppose the Mongols brought?
Still angry? Yeah, you angry. First this guy, though.
You, my lord.
Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one.
I don't know the name.
He's in Kashine, my lord. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
What have you learned?
Learn something new. Another samurai, huh? What's this? Heavenly Strike. Okay, we gotta do that later. But not tonight. We're gonna continue on this lady's quest line until we finish it up. Or at least as many as we can, just like the archer dude.
I'm happy to offer my services.
The headman of Kuta.
I think everyone who normally chats in chat is gone to bed.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has
Then again, the
no
game isn't
shame.
really giving us too much conversation right now, is it?
There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to feel what's coming.
Let's go.
It's a Friday night. That too. But we're almost done for the night. This will probably be our last mission, actually. It has been a 6-hour stream at that. Even I'm getting a little quiet. Travel to the Ariake Lighthouse. That's the place I already set the signal fire. It is.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice.
You're enjoying the game, I am too, but it
You think he caused the
lacks
rice
in
shortage that
memes.
hit Kuta?
It's a very serious game.
But it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men
But,
are good at hiding their
yeah.
true natures.
Tomorrow, though, will be faster paced. We got through all the tutorial stuff. Chat, say something horny. That's how we do it.
What is hiding at the top?
Why would you take a light? Okay, never mind. Just go in, Grandma. What? Man, one-hit kills.
Is it?
Hold up. Bomb. Or I would have, but... I need to switch to bombs, though. Oh. Oh. I was hoping he would fall off, but no. No epic fall. Ow. Okay, there's more of them. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, threw that too far. Those guys, they've taken a defensive position. What the hell's going on? Chat, do you have an answer for this? They're all like doing something weird. Like the guys with spears are sitting there with their arm out. Like they have shields when they don't. I think the game bugged, their AI got a little bugged. 3 guys who don't have shields think they have shields. Well, that's their mistake. Honorable combat. Where'd the grandma go? They showed fear, chat. They dishonored their family. Dishonored the cow.
My brother! They died because of you! You should have died with your family! I wish I had!
Damn you.
You killed Sado. Masako.
He helped kill everyone I loved. And for what?
She really is Abby, isn't she?
Satisfy his pathetic hatred.
When the Mongols
Oh, not Abby, but Ellie.
I wanted to die with them.
Revenge has destroyed
I
her.
threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember.
But it works
that I
better,
had people
actually,
to
I think.
protect, and the dead to avenge.
With Sadao dead, Whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid.
Didn't use a golf club, use a blade, chat. Much better.
Just be careful, Masako.
At the very least, she didn't make him suffer.
You are a part of this now.
I think we're done with her for the time being, actually.
We'll find the other traitors on that list. But first, we must save my uncle.
I'll be at Kaneda Farmstead when you need me.
Joel as Andrew Ryan confirmed, the only other game character killed in a cutscene by a golf club. Though that was a much more powerful scene, though. I think we can all agree. Oh, we can level up too. Charm of Ferocity. Warrior's Bounty. What should we level up? Mythic tales are now available. Seek out musicians to hear tales of legendary techniques and long-forgotten treasures. We've learned about the Heavenly Strike. I already know about that one. Technique. Perfect parries, recover a small amount of health. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. An evasive strike, useful against slow-moving enemies. Circle and then square. Sprint toward your enemy and slash them with a quick strike. Charge in enemies while sprinting to knock them backwards. Deflect arrows, parry. Okay, I think I should go with the parrying stuff. And deflect arrows? So we'll just do one for now. I'm gonna grab this one finally. Hold that and that. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's all that lady's things until I guess the second part of the game is open up the other map. Okay, there's 3 areas to the game. So we'll be doing these 2 tomorrow. The Broken Blacksmith and Blood on the Grass. We'll probably do that too. But I think we're gonna call it there, Chad. It's almost midnight. Seems like a good good stopping point actually. Stop that recording while I'm thinking of it. Oh, I let this go a little too long. You don't think you can actually deflect arrows? It's Japan. It only works there. Oh, Chad, I need to stretch. Whew, Chad, that's a long night. Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Got a little sleepy toward the end. I think we all did. But that's the nature of an open world game, I believe. But I thank you all for showing up tonight. Thank you so much for being so chill, too. It's my honor to entertain you for a couple hours of your day. If you haven't followed me out here on Twitch, please consider hitting that follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord command, or scroll down and click on one of the Discord buttons down there. Before I go, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Say hello to you then as well. Thank you for any bits, gift subs, or just regular subs tonight. And thank you to my wonderful mod team as well. I am sleepy, chat. I gotta get some good sleep tonight. I haven't got as much as I needed the past couple nights, but tonight's gonna be the different. Anyways, I wish you all the best. Use whatever time you have left wisely, and I'll see you tomorrow. Horny bedtime, yes, as Otis puts it. Hopefully for everyone, horny bedtime. Alright, see you tomorrow, chat. See you tomorrow.